Well, hello, Eric, and hi, Rex. How are you guys doing? Hey, Deborah. How y'all doing?
Boy, I killed it tonight, y'all.
Good morning, he says. Well, good morning to you, too.
I killed it. I think we can get out this way. We're going to find out.
Iowa City, huh?
We are in the drive-thru.
We are in Primm, Nevada. Right on the state line of Nevada and California.
In fact, where we parked earlier was California.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Anyways. Okay, yeah, I guess this is a road.
Yeah.
We're leaving the casino. It is Primm.
We went in with 600. We're leaving with $2,000.
Primm? Is that the
Primm,
name?
Nevada.
Oh, the casino. What's the name?
Primm something.
Primm Casino. The other two casinos right here are closed.
In fact,
The only one.
there are the other
Primm
two.
Valley, that's it.
The other two casinos that closed down, this place got some of their artifacts.
Well, they were sister properties.
Yeah.
So they took the Bonnie and Clyde artifacts over here to
And they took another,
Primm Valley Resort and Casino.
they got another car in there. It wasn't a bad casino. I won my ass off.
Yeah.
We could have left with quite a bit more, but we were winning and playing and splitting and...
Yeah. Rex says, freaking awesome. Eric says, nice, make that money. Hank says, did not know that.
Look at the RV. These must be the dog peoples.
Probably.
There's some damn nice RVs right there.
Oh yeah, they're doing some kind of a
Turn
kennel.
left onto East Primm Boulevard.
Kennel something.
It's a dog show.
It's a dog show, yeah.
This casino. You know, I won my ass off. If it's here next year, I'd be surprised.
Yeah.
It's dirty. It
It
stinks.
stinks, yeah. Well, it don't stink.
It's
it
not
just
maintained.
Smells old.
Yeah, it's
It
not
smells
maintained and
very
cleaned
old.
like it should have been.
Hey, Big Toe. Hey, Chris. Late night dog show. No, the dog show ain't. I think it starts this weekend. But I'm sorry. I think it's a poodle show. Is what I think. Because everything in there was pink and poodle puffy. A couple dogs that I saw when I went in were poodles. Big poodles, small poodles. But anyway.
We got a couple hours we're going to drive tonight.
Deborah says she loves the short.
And,
Is that a roller coaster? Yes, it is a roller coaster.
yeah, that casino's closed down. The one across the street over here by the Flying J, it's closed down.
Yeah, it's the Buffalo
Wild Bill, Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bills, I think, and the
19.
other one.
So we're going to drive for a couple hours probably.
Yeah, we got about 3 hours we're going to drive, so. No, we are not bobtailing. We are empty. We are on our way to Bakersfield, California. Free chance to win $1 million. Yeah. Anyway, we figured what the hell.
Speed limit
We
reduced.
were in the area.
This was not a planned trip to the casino.
It was
Use the highway
We
onto
just decided what the
I-18.
hell, and I'm glad we did.
We were going to stop at one in Vegas.
Yeah, we were going to stop at,
Entering California.
I don't remember the name of it, but they're having an RV show, and so the RV show
Pleasant something.
was taking up
Truck parking.
the truck parking lot.
So there wasn't a place to park. They have complimentary old decks of cards. Not that I saw. I didn't see any tables.
There weren't any table games at
I
this
didn't see any
casino.
tables. I'll take my dog and she'll eat good for a week. Yeah. Well, moving on along, Connie said. Let's see how fast you can go. It can go 70.
No, we can't.
Oh, not in California.
No,
We can only go
Californication,
55.
we can't.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
only
it's
do
more like
55.
they'll leave you alone at 60.
Anyways. Stephen was worried that the live wouldn't get a notification because he's done a couple shorts today.
I'm happy with myself today. She split with me once. I split with her
2 or 3 times.
4 times. But it was a good night. First hand pay of 2026 with the new hand pay rules.
No, 55, Connie. 55 is what California allows any vehicle
Pulling a trailer.
towing a trailer. Any vehicle. Semi-truck, car, pickup, you cannot go faster than 55.
Right. Well, I have decided, I don't care what pickup we get, I'm putting tow mirrors on it. Since you're going to be towing that boat,
Okay.
I'm going to put tow mirrors on it.
Get the ones that slide out.
Yep,
I'll be fine with the ones that slide out.
yep.
Hey, Big Hoss, how are you this evening? 55's funny, 55. Walmart's going faster than 55.
I'm going to keep up with
Well,
Walmart.
Steven's going 60 right now.
Yeah. I'll keep up with Walmart. We'll be okay.
So. Big Toast says, welcome to California.
Yep. Californication. Like I said, I don't know where we're going to stop at tonight.
Yeah, we got about 3 hours to drive, so.
Well, if we
Oh,
drive 2 tonight, then we'll be good for tomorrow. Because that'll put us at
Finer than a frog's hair.
about 750 for today.
That's funny.
So sorry for waking y'all up and turning the light on.
He ain't sorry.
Deborah put a comment on the thing. She was like, something about I'm jealous.
Oh yeah, 'cause she goes to the casino.
Yeah. What I did was I was playing the Rhino Charge game, and I hit 32 free games. And the first 2 or 3 spins, and I was on the max bet of $8. But when you do that, it was a 4, like a 1 to 4 game, and so it's $2 a square. And my first
so
or
he won
second,
$2,000, 2,400
$24.60.
on a $2 bet, not an $8 bet. So it's more impressive that he won it on.
Yeah, it was $1,200x bonus. But that game can boost. It boosted from a single game to 4, and then like 2 spins later, it boosted to 8. What y'all saw in the short.
So we had 8 boards.
So 392 games. It took about a good 30 minutes.
Yeah, at least half hour. Hank says, I've not even went to bed yet, so you're good. Deborah says, don't be sorry, I'm bored.
Well,
Big
I mean, the bonus took so long that I got up and went to the bathroom and...
Big Hoss says, well, dang it, I was sleeping. LOL, just kidding. Rex says, I'll be listening. I got another busy daytime with at 00:30. I'll be creeping a city block. Okay. Nice chunk of money go towards the bus project.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I got to figure out how to get it home. I guess I'm going to have to stop at a Walmart and Walmart it home.
Is it open?
Yep. It's always open. This one is never closed. The scale may be closed, but the inspection station is always open. This is that, looking for, you brought in a green apple into a red apple state type of thing. But it's got its inspection station, and way down there where the green lights are is the weigh station.
It's called the
agricultural
E-log crawl.
Yep.
Right. I know what you're talking about. E-log crawl. Because as I'm about to sleep, it's 12:30.
Rex, do you
now.
have PC? Because you could always put on PC and move spots, or if it's not far. I've done move spots.
He's at a block.
I know. I've done mandatory leave property. I've done all kinds of sorts
I had to
of
go to the
things.
bathroom and I wouldn't have made it walking.
Yeah, it was too cold to walk. It was raining, whatever.
Deborah says, I said that's awesome. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Well, Big Toe, you go to bed, honey. Have a good night.
I think every bank and every ATM, you should be able to put money in and put it
I
in your
totally
account.
agree. I completely 100% concur.
I need donuts.
And caffeine. He says, I do, it's just my E-log already has more red on it than my old math homework. But yeah, I'll just do PC. Deborah says, are you keeping the live on for the drive? Yes.
Yes. And depending on where we are, we may just leave it on tonight for y'all, since we haven't done that in a while.
Deborah says,
It was
coffee does sound good.
It was very hot in that casino.
Yes, it was.
Very hot.
I think they didn't.
They didn't turn the
have
air on
AC
today.
On, yeah. Is it green or red?
Red.
Says it looks red. I guess they're running everybody over. Do you need to kill that phone or hand it to me? You don't think? You're crazy. You gonna give us an arrow or what? I'm guessing it's 10 miles an hour. This one doesn't say. It's blacked out for some reason. They got the bypass.
Yep.
And we're empty.
That was the guy that was parked next to us.
Is it?
Yep. He came out behind me.
Or did he?
Yep.
Even empty, you have to go through a way station.
Yep.
Sometimes, if you want to, yeah.
Usually they leave you alone, but they're looking at tires, lights, all kinds of crap. These things right here I'm running over right now are scales. They got speakers right here to your left where they can yell at you. They can turn the light off
Yeah.
and make you stop. They'll come out and talk to you, all kinds of stuff. Here we go.
There we go.
I've already got my California permit for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep. Going out the way we go out every time, out 40 to Arizona.
Like we're going to Texas?
Yep.
Why?
They're probably taking me 40 over to, I don't know, 55, 57, something like that. That's the way we went last time.
I don't have rocks for Michigan, so I'll have to get Michigan rocks.
Come on, Walmart, get the hell out of the way.
And I ain't Walmart's do, and it don't look hard.
No, it's the Mexicans. Did he go through the way station?
I didn't see him, but that don't mean
I
squat.
don't mean shit.
Where's the load going? I forgot. Big Toe, it's going back up to Heights, Madison Heights, Michigan, honey. Where are we heading next? We're going to Bakersfield, California to pick up the load to go to Madison Heights, Michigan for a Tuesday morning delivery.
And that will put me at $16,000 for the week.
Yeah. His part, what, 48?
Yeah, roughly.
Holy cow, that hurts my ears.
Well, we're doing a little bit of climbing here, baby.
Ooh.
Just a little bit.
Kids have no school tomorrow. Teacher in service day. It's the end of the 9 weeks. Teachers have time to put in grades.
9 weeks.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. When we were in school, it was,
6 weeks.
yeah.
Dude, if you get caught over there, your ass is toast.
Who?
That guy in that left lane. You can't get in the left lane in California.
At all?
No.
There's a couple of them.
Well, it's because they don't read the English.
I didn't know you couldn't get over
No,
here. Even
you cannot.
fast.
You cannot get in that left lane.
I know you can't if you're oversized.
If you're oversized, you can't get out of the right lane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this right here, I mean, nothing will happen. They're not going to get caught. But if there happened to be somebody sitting up around this curve, it's, you know. It's
You're not fixing to do it, are
No.
you?
I wouldn't be in there but a half a mile because I'm empty, but no, I'm not doing it.
Well, we're climbing too, so.
That don't mean nothing, I'm empty. people need to get the hell out of my way. Come on, Western. Is there somebody in front of him?
Yes. The trucks that just went around are up in front of the truck that's in front of him. He's trying
All
to
right,
go
suckers
out.
and truckers, get the hell out of the way. Y'all are clogging up everything over here. It's like we've been eating bacon on this highway or something. Y'all clogging up the arteries. Get out of the way.
He just got over, so let's ready to go now.
I mean, technically it doesn't say no trucks that way.
I didn't know that you could. Our luck. Zoom, zoom. Police officer. Wee woo. Oh, thank you. Very nice. Did you thank him? Because he flashed you over.
I didn't see.
He didn't flash you over. It's not on tonight.
What's not on tonight?
Your thing?
What the hell are you talking about?
Your engine light thing is not
Oh.
on tonight.
Cool. You gotta be more, you know, you can't be that vague, baby. I got a lot of stuff here.
Why is he in the left lane again?
Who? No, he's not.
Yeah, when we were in school, we had 2 semesters and 6 weeks, right?
Yeah, we had 3 6 weeks per semester.
Yep. So I guess they're doing 2 now per semester at 9 weeks apiece.
Well, I bet you if they're doing 9 weeks, I wonder if they're year-round school.
It's the same, 18 weeks, both.
I know, I'm just saying, I wonder if it's year-round school. I don't know. What is all that right there? That looks like a prison or something.
Oh, right, lit up though, like
Yeah.
crazy. Grass-fed beef jerky. Now it's not year-round school.
Who is that?
The
So they just have 9-week blocks instead of 6-week blocks. Well, it is Ohio.
I guess 2 per semester instead
Yeah.
of 3 per semester. It's 2. But it turns out to be 18 weeks.
Yeah, it's all the
regardless,
same.
so-
Every school district has the same amount of days the kids have to be in school to get that federal dollar. California kicks my ass on that speed. Here,
That's your cruise.
Yep.
That's the only way I think you're
That's
gonna.
the only way I can did it.
Yeah. You don't get in
Hey,
trouble.
baby.
What?
I win.
I
We
know you
win.
win.
We win.
I know it. I went a little bit too, but I didn't build like you did.
I was killing it on Pharaoh.
Yeah. I played 2 different ones of those console games and didn't win on either one of them.
I won on every one of them.
That you played, I know.
Yeah.
The 2 that I got on, I didn't win on any of them. Any of the games. I take that back. I did get a bonus on Cleo.
Yes, you did, and you had a good bonus on
I had a
Cleo.
good
Because that's the
bonus on
only
Cleo.
time you split with me.
That was the only time, the only bonus I got was the other games.
Well, I finally got a bonus on Double Top Dollar,
Thank you.
and the first offer was like $40, and then the second one was $160. So I took the $160.
I'd have just gone all the way.
I thought about it,
I would have.
but it's what it is.
I think next time I go, I'm gonna play Top Dollar. But I didn't have enough money to put in Top Dollar.
Yeah, because it was a $10 bet.
Yeah. That's when you put it in when you're up.
That's what I did.
I know. I'm saying I wasn't up. Oh. Right, Melissa. I'm so confused with YouTube, but I was told not to worry about it. Hank, what are you talking about? We start early because of weather, but they get out early too. Summer break starts late May for our district. That's when we started.
Yeah, but
Late May.
lately,
Hello?
they haven't been starting summer break till the first week in June, and they go back the second week of September.
August. No.
August, yeah.
They go in August.
It's like, what in the hell? They get
up.
1 full month off, plus some, a little bit left in June and a little bit in August. But, we used to have 3 months off.
We get off the end of May. We would not have to go back until like the 5th or 6th of September.
Right.
So we had all of
June,
June,
July, and
all
August.
of July, and all of August. I can see why kids drop out of school nowadays.
And then we know some people that grew up with us, that her kids, she makes do homework every day, write book reports and read books and do this. It's like, no, leave them kids alone.
Who's that?
Shannon.
Who?
Shannon.
Ratcliffe?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't.
She made her kids do book reports. Somebody else did too. I don't remember who it was. But Shannon was one of them.
My kids, they were on summer break. They were on summer
But
break.
yeah, absolutely. If you're on break, you're on break.
I mean, yeah, go read your book, but I'm not gonna make you do book reports.
That was to me that's a trouble thing.
D-Dog says out here in Kansas, school gets out in the middle of May, but starts back up in August. Good God, look at what looks like a freaking straight up plum.
Yep.
Wow, can y'all see that?
No, they can't see that.
Holy cow.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Look, I'm gonna zoom in so y'all can see. You see that? That's cars going up.
Okay, let go of it. Let go.
Well, I was gonna zoom it back out. So zoom it back out. Going what looks like straight up. D-Dog says, I got a job at the sports arena as a custodian. That's good.
Hey,
Is it?
whatever pays the bills.
Yeah, whatever keeps you afloat.
Can you fill me up, please? We should have got a mocha.
Yeah, but I wasn't walking over there by myself, and you're like, "You want some? Go get it." No, I'm fine. I ain't walking over there.
I'm just glad we didn't lose money today. You know, basically we got paid for our deadhead.
Yeah. We gotta figure out a way to put some of that back in the bank.
Yes, I may just Walmart it to Elizabeth.
Well, I'm just thinking it's got to go in the bank because we pulled it out of the bank and we had that earmarked for stuff. So we got to put back in the bank what we took out of the bank.
Well, I know, but I'm saying if we Walmart it to Sissy, she can put it in the bank.
Yeah. Ow.
Thank you.
Yeah. She can put 1,000 of it up and put the rest of it on the card.
I should just be able to email him a pocket of cash and put it, you know, it just goes in the bank.
Okay. Y'all are burning the midnight oil tonight. Noble Nation, we had about 3 hours to drive, so we figured what the hell we'll turn it on.
Yeah, I got
We're at a
218
casino,
miles, give or take, to my pickup in the morning. And then I've got to average 500 mile, I think. See how far it is from pickup to drop off. But then again, I don't know what route they're taking us.
You know, since I've been without a job for a few months now, and I got a job at the sports area not that long ago. That's good, though.
Good.
Hank says, I'm thinking that YouTube made a mistake and gave me a free membership channel because I got an email from them saying your payment failed. But then I was told not to worry about it, so I'm not going to worry about it. I can't explain.
Well,
it
Dewana has
better.
been buying memberships for people, so you may have gotten one that way. I don't know.
Just got home from my shift. Hank says, I never did purchase any memberships other than that one time. I got an email from YouTube saying that the payment failed.
Oh, I don't know. That's above my pay grade, sir.
Yes, sir. I don't know.
Can you get on your phone real quick and see how far it is from Bakersfield to Hamilton Heights or whatever it is?
Madison Heights.
Yeah. I just need a ballpark.
You told me we're not doing MLB again, right?
No, we are not.
We only missed 3 games out of 16 today in the March Madness bracket formation. So.
Oh, they were over there at the sports club thing, hooting and hollering, and I don't give 2 craps about that March Madness.
Take it this way.
I know we're gonna get on 40 for a while. I don't know.
Are we going up to Kansas, you think, or Missouri?
I don't know.
To Indiana.
I'm thinking Missouri, but I'm not positive.
Okay. So if that's the case, 2,425 miles.
Ooh, so we got to average
600 at least.
5 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 4 days. So we need to average about 600 miles a day.
That's what I said.
It's not a big deal. I mean, we're not-
Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Indiana,
Hey, if we go through
Ohio,
Amarillo,
and Michigan.
we're gonna stop at Rudy's again. If that's okay with you.
Well, if we're going that way, we're going right through Amarillo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 40 is right there, Amarillo.
Yeah.
I can't see them taking me any other way than that. And then once we get back to civilization, then they'll freaking turn me north.
Yeah. I was thinking I didn't even purchase one to begin with. Yeah, you did one. The very first one, you told me you did anyways. You said you were going to try it out. D-Dog says the only thing is it's not part-time or full-time. It's on-call custodian. I will only work when they need me to, but it could lead up to a part-time or full-time position in one of the other buildings.
Good.
That's good.
You gotta do you, boo-boo. Don't let anybody say anything bad about somebody making a living.
If they like his work, he said. Radio Mitchell says, watching from 36,000 feet tonight. How are you watching from that far up?
Maybe he's on an airplane and he's got
I didn't think you could.
Those planes have internet.
Have your phone on like that.
Yeah.
Very cool. Moon says, hello, Stephen and Melissa. Well, hello, Moon. How are you? He says, I'm good and home getting ready for bed. We're going to be getting ready for bed in a couple hours. On a plane headed into Yuma, Arizona. Oh, wow. We'll be going through Arizona probably tomorrow, huh?
Yeah. We should enter. I don't think we'll exit tomorrow, but we should enter. I don't know. If we could get all the way through Arizona tomorrow, I'd be ecstatic. I don't like it when they turn on that blinker that quick. It tells me he can't judge distance. Okay, turn your blinker off, dumbass.
Are you taking one of Mississippi's newborn kittens, Melissa? Possibly.
We have to discuss this.
Possibly.
We have to discuss this.
I want to wait and see their personalities start to bud a little bit.
Do they shed a lot?
Cats in general shed a lot, babe. But they groom themselves. But I can tell you right now, if I'm getting a Maine Coon cat, they're long-haired, and I would have to groom it. Like brush it. I wouldn't want it to be choking on its own hairballs. Hello, Brian. How are you? Well, Nathan says they're so cute. I know, aren't they? I agree with you, Steve. Right now, it's a job. I plan on taking money out of each check and saving so I can start my own business. What kind of business are you wanting to do, D-Dog?
Where are you at?
He lost another one today, so there's only 3 left.
Oh, another one died?
Yeah, he's got the black and white one, a gray and white one, and the tabby that Amanda's wanting to keep. Yeah, they lost the runt. The other small gray and white one. Mike says, my sister won't say man coon. I heard they're about $1,200 a piece. I don't know how much they are, but Mississippi got a Maine Coon. He's only 7 months old, and he's already at 14 pounds.
But the kittens ain't full-blood Maine Coon.
Yeah, the kittens aren't full-blood. I guess a quarter.
Maybe half.
Well, I don't know, because I don't know if Charlie is full-blood Maine Coon or if he's half Maine Coon. If he's half Maine Coon, then the kittens are a quarter. If he's full-blood Maine Coon, then they're half. But they're still going to be bigger than normal cats, which is what I want. If I get a cat, I want a big cat. I want to be able to put a halter on it and take it outside with the lead on. I want to start my own hotel company. How are you going to start a hotel company? As in a hotel? You want to buy a hotel?
I don't see how hotels make any money.
I'm in Hutchinson, Kansas.
I don't even know where that's at.
I would love a full blood for a cat. Come on down.
Construction ahead.
She wants full-blooded, and that's a shame because I'm in Mobile, Alabama. Oh wait, I missed something. D-Dog says, please pray for my mom. She'll be having back surgery. Don't know when. We will find out on the 23rd. Oh, honey, I'm sorry to hear that.
I won at the casino.
Ooh.
Write it down. I'll never win again.
Shut up. I was feeling one of those $10,000.
I was too.
Oh.
I was one square away 2 or 3 times from $14,000.
I was one square away from $15,700 and some odd dollars twice. I was like, wow, that would be awesome. Deborah says, my youngest son has a Maine Coon cat. She is so laid back, but she is big. Like, have my own hotel built from the ground up.
I don't see how hotels make any money. I know they do, but I don't see how.
Hutchinson, Kansas is an hour west from Wichita.
Okay. I just don't see. You know, I've when you're a truck driver, you stay in hotels a lot. I just don't see how, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, out of a 100-room hotel, you got 20 people staying there, and then, you know, you do good on Friday and Saturday nights, and maybe Sunday, but the rest of the time you're barely there. I just don't see how you make money. I want to open
I'd buy a cabin or something on a lake and just Airbnb.
Yep.
That's what I would do. Buy a couple small tiny cabins or something.
Now, I would be okay with doing that. I would be okay with, you know, us Airbnb-ing something on a good lake, you know, and, you know, we'll get somebody to go in and clean it after every winter. I don't want to have to be there. And if we do it through Airbnb, they take the responsibility if somebody tears it up or if they won't get out of the, you know, it's better to use the Airbnb or the VRBO than just doing it on your own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they have more weight behind them because they got more money.
Mike says it's pretty easy to start a motel up, by the way. And in Mobile, Alabama, one night in a pretty spread out motel is about $185 a night. And it says brother-in-law had back surgery. He said it went pretty well for him at least. He said, if I start my own hotel, I will name it after, I said I would name it after my niece, the Serenity Inn. It's pretty.
You know the difference between a hotel and a motel, correct?
Are you asking me?
Asking everybody.
I do. I believe.
Hotel is where you
Go inside.
Go inside. You know, motel is where you can park your car right there at the door.
Yeah. Okay. D-Dog said, yep, motels outside, hotels indoors. I do.
I would be okay with finding, you know, a couple cabin. I don't know.
Man, with
It's all the Democrats leaving for Texas.
gosh, man. Look at that. That
Yeah,
is crazy.
It's always like this down here.
Where are they coming from, though, is what I'd like to know.
I don't know.
But where are they going?
I mean, they could be leaving the casino at,
A lot of people leaving the casino.
I don't know. I don't know why there's this much traffic. I think I would want to, I don't know if I'd want to do a house or just like some like tiny homes.
The mountains in Tennessee is a good spot for captains for Colorado Springs.
Oh, I don't want to pay the money for Colorado.
Where y'all at? Biloxi, Mississippi. I don't even know what that is. The hotel I started is also going to be connected to my bar and grill that I wanted to start as well. Okay?
Best of luck.
Yep. Barstow, 73 miles. I need one that's Bakersfield. Somebody give a plan there, man. Yeah, sounds like he does. My plan is to get started on our bus sooner rather than later. A few more nights at the casino like Stephen had tonight, maybe.
Where we're going to stop tonight.
What's it looking like?
I'm thinking a rest area. What do you think?
I don't think it
16 spots.
is. Good luck.
But it's on California 58. It's not on. We're going to get off of 15.
Truck lanes, slow vehicles only.
I don't know California enough to. I mean, there's a Loves and a Pilot and all that, but.
Bless you. Oh, Ruckus says, be safe, driver. Thank you, Ruckus.
50 miles.
What state are y'all located? We are in California, Ball Nation. Mike says, oh, my bad. Well, sounds like both. Y'all have plans. And LOL, good luck to y'all, especially in economics. D-Dog says, if I do good and you guys are in town, you guys can get a discount for breakfast, dinner, or lunch, and room on a discount.
Discount?
Very cool.
Hell no, sir. Come on now. Discount.
Economy, my bad. Wrong word. You're funny, Mike.
Discount. I do free is for me.
Yeah. Gotta help the little people out there. The mom and pops
Yeah.
and stuff.
Shit,
Doing
shit.
Better slow down.
Yeah.
Don't tell me don't tell you how to drive. I've told you to pay attention. I don't have to say
Okay,
anything.
we're gonna get the Loves of World
First.
in 111 miles.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I can make it that far. I can't do that.
Pretty far.
Yep.
gonna have to do what, 65, 70 miles, 75 miles, maybe. What do you got?
Yo, Motion Oil. I-15 exit 191.
What was that?
I guess it's a gas station, but
191.
exit 191 off of 15. But that's the only place. It's that or the Pilot, which only has like 50 spots.
Where's that at?
103 miles. I can make that one.
What's in 103 miles?
Pilot.
And where was that other one?
It was like 65 miles or so.
You can make 103 but not 111. I mean, it don't matter to me.
I don't know. Leave me alone.
I would do free for you, Steve. Just ignore him.
If
B-dog.
it's free, it's for me.
Bixby can find you. Must travel a lot. Oh, he's an over-the-road truck driver, so we travel 24/7. Well, we don't travel 24/7.
I tell you what,
We travel 356 days a year.
I tell you what, D-Dog, what you do, because by the time you get a hotel, we're going to be out of the truck and in the RV, right? And so we're going to be all about places to park, stuff like that. So, you put out behind your hotel free RV parking for the night. You know, you give them a 2-night max, and I'll promote the hell out of it for you. For the RV, the hotel, all that. How about that? And then what you do is you make them come in and register that they're there, and then they can come back in the morning and they can have breakfast for, I don't know, a flat rate, say $10 or something like that. But they can park for free, and you know, they can use your laundry facilities. They can eat. You can charge them to
He
eat.
said, sounds like a deal.
And then, you know, if they say they want to swim, you charge them, you know, $5
Cow
to swim.
rentals and shit like that.
Yeah, you charge them $5 and let them use the pool. You know, but they can only stay there like 2 days. That's it, and then they got to go.
Yeah. Sounds like a win-win, to be honest, Ball Nation says. Mike says, y'all making a walk through in Compton?
No, we ain't going to Compton.
No, we're not going to Compton.
I've been to
I would
Compton.
love to do that, Mike said. Sounds like a deal and a good business partner.
It just sounds.
Steven's pretty smart when it comes to stuff like that.
The
He's pretty
thing
savvy.
is, in my opinion, especially in a hotel, actually any business, you've got to come up with ways to get that door to open. The more your front door is opening with people coming in, the better off you're going to be. Now, not everything is going to work as far as, you know, be
If
profitable.
you can do the same thing for truck drivers, if you have enough room
No,
for truck drivers, and all truck drivers will spread the word.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't spread the word about.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it for truck drivers.
Okay.
I wouldn't. Because truck drivers are nasty, inconsiderate jackasses. Jesus. My front end just fell out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Hey, man. You need to write your congressman and make them fix your
I think
roads.
Moon's in bed already. Oh, heck yeah, Ben says. Hey, Ben, how are you, honey? Very true, but to me, it also depends on the location as well.
It does. But the thing is with the 18-wheelers, you got to understand, is they're going to tear up your parking lot.
I'll have a hot tub. Or that would be a deal breaker, Mike said. Agreed, truckers are nasty. Yes, they are disgusting.
Yep, they are. They're going to dump their piss bottles everywhere. They're going to, it's... I would not open up your parking lot to truck drivers.
Pachanga Resort Casino.
That's just me. Because you're going to have too much wrapped up in maintenance, keeping the place clean, keeping it from stinking, from them dumping their piss bottles, throwing their trash out. You're going to have to power wash at least once a week. That's my opinion.
Yamava.
But you do...
I could care less about the chicks.
They do have a couple of decent songs.
I could care less about the decent chicks.
But you do whatever you got to do to keep that door opening.
The Jonas Brothers.
Where the hell's this casino at?
I don't know. It's the... What did I say? The
Yamava.
Oh, yeah, that one we looked up earlier.
Yeah, that was 150, 200 miles out.
But there's more than one of them.
Yeah.
It's like the Choctaw. But
There's trucks parked back there. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I was looking for the Pachanga Resort and Casino.
Oh.
It was advertising that too. Oh, let me see.
How do you win the grand or the mega on Firelane?
It has to draw.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Clarence says you drive all night church.
Nope.
No, he does not.
No, we're making up. We stopped at the casino, so I got some time to make up. We should have already been in bed, but it is what it is.
Mike says I've met some nasty truck drivers. He's not lying about that. No, he's not.
I saw one today in a dress.
Rex says $30,000 fine, make it $1 million. Pissing and pooping in the parking lot, Chris said.
Yep.
With the lot lizards roaming about too.
A lot of lizards ain't that big of a deal anymore.
He says I'm gonna make sure I have RV parking. I'm gonna do your idea on that, Steve.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could, if you got enough land wherever you bought this hotel or put the hotel up, you could, do an RV park beside it.
Yeah, because that could be year-round money for you.
Yep. And then you could, the thing is with the RV park, your hotel room's going to be, what, 100, 150 bucks a night? Your RV, don't charge more than, say, 40, 50 bucks a night for stragglers. What I mean by that...
I'd say 30 for no hookups, 50 with full hookups.
No hookups should be free.
Really?
Yeah.
It takes up a spot.
It doesn't matter. The free spots are behind the hotel. The RV spot, the RV park, if you just have somebody driving through and they want a RV hookup spot, and if they're going to be there for the night, and you want to get some traffic in, 25 bucks a night. And all you're doing for full hookups, 25 bucks.
Okay.
Now, that's for a 30 amp. For a 50 amp, charge them $35. They're not going to use $35 worth of electricity. They're not. You're probably on a $35 nightly thing, you're going to make about 30 bucks a night off of a 50 amp place, and 20 bucks, 22 bucks off of a 30 amp spot.
I I didn't need to go play some Bucker Rock. I don't know what that means, Mike.
Bucker Rock. But do all of your spots as pull-throughs. Don't allow full-time living unless you want to get like a camp host, that somebody that takes care of the camp for you, and they get a free spot. All pull-through, done. Easy peasy. Everything's a pull-through. They're in and out. And at $25, $35 a night, depending on their hookups, you'll stay busy. I guarantee it. Make sure your spots are level. You don't have to concrete, you don't have to asphalt, but make sure your crap's level. Have a laundromat, go get you some laundry machines, put in a laundromat, put in a playground for kids.
With that being said, though, you're going to have to be insured pretty good for that.
If they want the pool, they can come over to the hotel and swim. Or you could do a big pool outside in between the RV park and the pool, and it's a community pool. But Kansas does get cold in the wintertime, so I would do an indoor pool, and the RV people can come over and just use the pool. You don't want to make all of your money off of one person. You would rather make your money off of quantity, not quality. Does that make sense? That's my personal opinion.
With quality, though, you'll get quantity.
Yep. You take care of them. It's a nice, quiet place. You leave them alone. You know, like I said, you want your place to be a stopover rest haven. You know, they've been out boondocking for I don't know how long. They need a place to recharge their batteries. They need a place to do laundry. They want to just rest in comfort. You got them. They can stay as long as they want at that price a night, period. You're not going to gouge them, you know.
Steven's pretty savvy on a lot of shit, Paul Nation.
Well, what do you say?
D-Docs, it sounds like a great plan. I'm going to make sure I do that. You will get the hookup. I plan on making sure I save up the money so that way I can make sure I have a successful business no matter how much I have to save up to start it. Well, Nathan said Steven needs a job doing public relations in the construction industry. Sounds like he's got it figured out.
Well, I'll tell you what, D-Dog, when you get it figured, when you get it built, by the time you get it built, we will be in the bus and I will be doing ads and stuff like that. I will do your ads for free.
Hey, Manic, how are you? Welcome in. D-Dog says the phone keeps cutting in and out. I'm sorry, honey. I can't help the satellite.
I will come to your place. I will spend a few days. I will shoot some videos, and I will spread the word for you.
really appreciate that, Steve.
I'm just offering my 2 cents worth.
No, she didn't, she said. That was funny because you just got quiet on us. I just figured you might have passed out. No, she didn't. That's funny. I was listening. That's my goal. I want to save up money so I can do that, but I want to make sure I can leave it to my niece if anything happens to my mom. Is your mom raising your niece?
I used to work for them.
Family-owned company, yeah.
Yep. Out of the way, punk. Make my day.
I would have had a family-owned company already, but my father that had a construction business passed away when I was a baby.
My father passed away when I was 3 months old. I know.
Probably not family-owned business. There's a car up there. It looks like I can't. Is that a car? No,
Where?
not a car. It looks like that right there was a car, but it's a reflection off of that cone I was seeing.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Well, there's taco stuff down here.
Nope.
You didn't like that stuff, did you?
Nope.
I thought it was pretty good. How much was it?
I didn't even buy
How much did we waste?
chicken. We didn't waste anything because you'll eat it. But it was $38.
Jesus!
Yeah. Yep.
Get out of the way, Western Express.
Quesadilla quesadillas were like $12 for just the quesadillas. I had to pay separate for the beans and rice. The sides of the beans and rice. You just flash it. My ex-boss tells me that I will never be nothing. Every time someone tells me something like that, I always try to prove them wrong. Sounds like your ex-boss is an asshole. You shouldn't be talking to people like that.
Nope.
Where is all the traffic coming from?
Okay, I don't know.
I'm not saying you do, man. This is crazy. Oh.
Think Sissy's asleep now? It's 12:30. I think. Yeah, Pacific Mountain
It's
Central.
gonna depend on if she's with Michaela or not. If Michaela's gotten off work. No, she's on the highway. Or on she's on I-20.
Jesus.
40 in the evening.
She is nicer than I would be during this shit.
Did you talk to her?
No.
Why'd you ask?
Tell her when.
I told you to send her a picture. Did you not send it to her?
No, I didn't. Here, you send it. I wish there was 2 more zeros behind that.
Could have tried some more.
Huh? What'd you say?
We could try some more if you wanted to.
I'll just be at 2 more zeros.
There.
And we could have turned this puppy around and went home.
Yep.
Just saying. I was the only hand pay I saw. I didn't see anybody else winning like I was. Did you?
$2,459.60.
They didn't give me the 60 cents. How much was it?
$24.59.
Oh, they gave me $24.60. And then I turned around and gave them the $60 tip. I don't know if that was too much or not, but oh well.
Ooh, D-Dog, you shouldn't admit to that, buddy.
But
He says my ex-boss is an asshole. That's why I slashed his tires back in the summer.
hell
Currently on
yeah.
papers until I pay the fine.
Oh, did you get caught?
Apparently.
That's awesome.
What does currently on papers mean?
Charged. Like probation type of thing.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. So now he's got a record because he slashed his boss's tires.
Hey.
It's not awesome.
I had several bosses I would have liked to, slash them, not their tires.
Punch his ass and then scream self-defense. Let him get a good punch on you.
I didn't hit him, he fell down.
Yeah.
He slipped on a bar of soap.
It's not the first misdemeanor I've had. Oh my gosh. All hit that thumbs up button. If you haven't, you can take this time to do it right now. That's funny.
But
Not the first misdemeanor I've had.
hey,
Funny. Ever since I did, well, thank you, Miss Deborah.
no, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Just kidding.
It's like,
But then, going to the top of the mountain,
yeah. Damn, kid. He says theft from shoplifting out of Walmart 2020. Possession of marijuana in 2023. And criminal damage to property in 25 was slashed in my ex-boss's tires.
that's awesome.
I do not condone any of that behavior.
Now
It is
knock it.
not awesome.
Now knock it off before you get in real trouble.
Yeah.
I gotta know though, what was you stealing from Walmart?
Lee Reyes says, good trip. Well, thank you, Lee. Appreciate it.
And I'm not trying to be mean, but you should learn to run faster. Because Walmart really don't chase you. Just don't stop when they say, sir, sir, sir. Just keep on trucking. No pun intended.
Well, it depends on how long they've been witnessing him stealing. Because if they've been watching him for a good 20, 30 minutes, the cops are already there and he ain't going to be able to run.
No, that's when you take the shit out, throw it down, and take off. Because if you have not left the doors, they can't do shit to you. Even the cops. I was just putting it in my pocket because I didn't feel like carrying it. I didn't leave the store.
It was not stolen yet.
That's right.
If he tells me food, I'm going to be pissed. Took clothes and I was new to town the first day. Okay, so it wasn't food. I think if you're caught stealing food, they should let that shit go.
Well, I think they should, I don't know. A lot of people steal just for the thrill of it.
I know, but I think if they're stealing food,
And they don't have no money in their pocket,
they're hungry. They need to eat.
yes.
You
Then
gotta
Walmart
know.
should, take them in the bag. Where the deli is, fix them a plate, and feed them. Maybe not advertise it,
He says, I moved from Mississippi, got into Hutchinson, Kansas. I got caught the first day. to Bingham, Kansas.
Damn. Welcome to town.
Closed, and I was new to town.
What'd you do? Put them on and try to walk out with them? Can't do that.
It's a write-off anyways. Well, it depends. I did the grocery receiving stuff with everything that, people returned or whatever. I did all that. Some of the stuff was a write-off. Some of it goes right back out on the shelves. And some of it gets donated to
Pantries and stuff
like that, yes. When I was living in Mississippi, I always got away with it.
I got caught stealing mirrors off of a truck when I was 16 years old.
I didn't steal anything like that.
And
Them are all being nice tonight.
tell you.
Over. Have you thanked any of them?
yes.
I was just asking. I didn't know.
Anyway, I paid my fine for that. And then after me and Melissa got together, I was working 2 jobs, and this kid from school came in, from high school. I knew him, and he's like, "Hey man, I need a battery." I said, "Okay." Over there on the shelf. I said, "I ain't got enough money for a battery until I get paid." I said, "How much you got?" He had about half the money. I said, "Go get the damn battery." And I took his money and I put it in my shirt pocket. Well, he was working for the auto parts store, and so it was a sting. And they came in and called the cops, and he's stealing. So I just stood there, and when the cops got there, they're like, "We're charging you with theft." I was like, "You can charge me with what you want to." I said, "But look at my wallet." And I had just gotten paid for my other job that day. Plus, I had finished a motor job earlier that week. I had over $1,000 in my pocket. Why did I? And that's what I told the cop. I said, "I got $1,000 in my pocket. Why do I need his $50?" And so the cop looked at the guy that's there, and he's like, "He makes a cent." I said, "I went to school with him." And they're like, "You did?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You shouldn't have done that. You should have realized you went to school with him, turned around and walked out, and we'd sent somebody else in." I was like, and so they wrote me a ticket for theft under 50. I paid the fine, and nothing came of it. I got fired. But I was like, why am I stealing $50 when I got $1,000 in my pocket?
He told him I was just going to pay the difference when.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I
came
said,
in.
when the next person came in, because I know there's cameras watching,
I
I can pay
bring my shit up myself.
I can't ring up my own stuff. I was going to pay the damn difference. That's why I put it in. Anyway. That's all I ever did. Huh? What, babe?
I didn't say anything. I was laughing.
Well, he's speaking.
No. Police officers here in Hutch know me by name. Hutch is what we call Hutches. Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
Anyways, how long have you been in Hutchinson? Yeah. And who are you living with? Is your mom there? Kind of sounds like you ran away from mom to go to a new place. Kind of sounds like.
Trouble
Damn,
for
something is blowing cold on my leg.
I got the air conditioner on.
I don't mind it. Where the hell's it coming from on my leg, though?
Oh, no.
The back of my leg.
Oh, I bet you it's on back there.
Ooh.
I don't know.
It shouldn't be. This is off. Then
So
again,
you
that
moved to
thing back
Kansas
there is
and
weird.
trouble followed you, huh? don't think, and this is my opinion, if Walmart caught you stealing clothes and they got their merchandise back, then they shouldn't charge you with stealing. Now they can definitely say don't come back in our store and put your picture up, you know. But you shouldn't be charged with theft if you didn't get the stuff. That's my opinion.
Deborah says there are 6 of us and everyone knew us. Usually when there was one, there was another. D-Dog says, when I used to live in Mississippi, my sister was the one getting in trouble. And then we moved to Kansas, I started. And Deborah says, we were good kids, wink, wink. I actually was a good kid.
I was a good kid. Kind of. Well, I was until I found the opposite person.
The opposite sex.
Yeah.
I was a good kid. I tried to skip school once. Got busted.
Oh shit! I skipped more school than I went to.
I snuck out of the house. Actually, I just walked right out the damn front door. But they call it sneaking out because I went over. I had a friend that lived on the street over from me, one over, and we used to go through the yard. I'd go across the road, across my road to the neighbor, and go all the way back to his back corner to this guy's house, back in the corner. I would technically sneak out and go over there, and we'd mess around a little bit. He was my first boyfriend, second boyfriend, something like that. We messed around a little bit. But other than that, I was a good kid. I never really got in trouble. I started smoking when I was,
I never snuck out. That's the thing. I never snuck out. I just did what I wanted.
No, your girlfriend just...
She snuck in.
She snuck in, but when your mama caught her right, she goes out the window. Don't ask naked.
Yeah.
Steven's naked ass over here doing his business.
Hey, they weren't supposed to be home yet.
That's funny.
She went right out the window.
I was a teacher kid. I had a reputation to withhold. Oh, you were a teacher's kid. Oh, okay. So you had the teacher's reputation to uphill.
It's kind of like the preacher's daughter's always the worst kid in church.
Yeah. I never got the stuff. I made it out, and the police was looking for me for a month before they caught me. I went on a police ride alone while they were looking for me.
Who's that?
D-Dog.
Huh.
So they didn't catch you stealing, physically catch you, they just got you on camera. Well, Nation says the wild one but never got caught. It's still outside. Not as warm as it was when we got to Brown.
It was 99 degrees when we went into that casino.
Just caught you on camera, huh? Same here, Nation. What was it good to?
As much stuff as we, Mike and Chris did, it's a wonder that we all didn't have records.
That ain't a lot. It's a wonder you guys lived through your teenage years.
Yeah.
The way you used to do the bucket shit.
Busket.
Yeah, the buskets when y'all were drunk. Or climbing out of the car going 50 miles an hour down the highway.
More like 65,
to
70.
get beer out of the trunk. Yeah.
Climb out of the passenger side or the back door, the back window, onto the car, onto the bumper, open the trunk, get 3 beers, climb back in while going down the highway.
Stupid. You know, I love you, but I do not believe that story.
No.
I don't believe that story because I can't see somebody not flying off of the car doing 60 miles an hour down the hallway. I mean, Stallion flew out of the back of a pickup truck doing 60 down the highway. Freaking moron.
We're on our way to Lake Louisville.
Out here in Kansas, they cannot arrest for a misdemeanor unless it happens in police presence, unless someone can or did get hurt from it, or unless it's a domestic violence case.
Hey, need some Cheetos?
Hey.
Maybe why would I make that story up?
I don't
You know half of the shit we did, or oh, you know it all now. We used to
all
put
the stories now.
we used to put Chris in a basket, like a Home Depot, Target, Walmart basket, and we would. My car was an '83 Toyota Corolla, first car I ever had. It had a rubber bumper in front, and we drank a lot back then.
Yeah, they did. But they
And-
were sieves.
And Chris would get in that basket, and I'd back up and I'd hit that basket with the car. And, you know,
They called them buskets
we
because
were so drunk, they were buskets. But we would, you know, get further and further and further away. And there were a couple times I hit him in that basket doing 30, 40 mile an hour in a parking lot. We had some good times, we really did. And he has fallen off the face of the earth.
No, you probably had.
Well, I will search up Facebook or something like that for him. I can't find him or Mike. Mike, I think Mike's wife killed him.
Nuts.
She sat down and didn't get up. He's dead now.
Melissa, right?
Yes.
Mike and Melissa Fleming, wasn't it?
Yes. My stepdad would not let Mike go with me if Chris was if Chris was with me. Chris was a bad influence. So I would go and I would pick up Chris and then Mike because that's the way they lived. So I'd leave the house, I'd pick up Chris, and I'd pick up Mike. When we got close to Mike's house, Chris would get in the trunk. Well, we were drinking a little bit one night, as usual, and I forgot Chris was in the trunk, and I got pulled over. And as the cop is walking up to my door, he hears Chris, "Let me out of here, this ain't funny no more." We damn near went to jail.
I can see that.
What are you eating on? Oh, I want mine.
This is yours.
What the hell?
I was eating it. That kind of looks like him,
Who?
right?
No, they am.
I got put in girls' home one time. I took the bus to my dad's from school. He popped up and wasn't there on his way to Arizona. He was behind on child support. I called my mom. D-Dog says, me and Steve going to a bar. We're going to have a men's night out. Just know he is responsible for getting me home. She thought I was lying, so when I gave her the address to where I was at, she called the cops and filed me as a runaway. That don't look like him? I don't remember what the guy looked like. Vaguely remember what the guy looked like.
No, that ain't him.
Now, it's typing Melissa's name, but I don't know that they stayed married all that time.
Oh no, she was about as batshit wild and crazy as I've ever seen.
I am working on quitting drinking and smoking cigarettes.
Who's that?
You know,
Oh, I thought that was Deborah. Try Chris.
I don't really remember what she looks like either.
I don't know what she looks like.
I don't remember.
I wouldn't know her if I walked in.
I wouldn't know either one of them if I walked in.
I would recognize Chris and Mike. I ain't seen Mike.
Chris, what was his last name?
Misquez. I don't know. I don't remember if it's M-I-S-Q-U-E-Z or M-E-S-Q-U-E-Z. But it was Misquez.
Chris Miskins.
My gut is he moved back to New Mexico is what I'm thinking. But he did have a daughter, supposedly, by Misty.
Misty who?
I don't remember.
Damn. Looks like you've done it.
Maybe.
Let's see, I'll see if I can find something from earlier.
I don't think he's gay though.
I think that's his son.
Oh,
I think. I don't know. Yeah, well, this is the younger guy, not the older guy. Chris Misquez lives in Alamogordo, New Mexico.
let me see it.
There's not a picture of him. It's
Oh,
a dog.
Oh, come on. That very well could be him.
Yvette Misquez, Joseph Piedra, Francis Misquez. It very well could be. says female. Chris is not female.
No.
Oh, this person is female.
Is it?
Well,
Maybe he.
last year's Scentsy order. I mean,
What? Maybe he transitioned. You never know.
yeah.
Dude, can you not get off? Can you get off my ass, please?
You would have to go through the friends list to see if you recognize any of their friends' names. But y'all were in Alamogordo, weren't you?
We were in Ruidoso. Hey, he should be as old as I am.
I'm working on it.
This guy ain't 50 years old.
So that way I can go into the Army. That's one thing I want to do before I start my own business. I don't drink much, Deborah said. Why do you, Hank said, well, they said, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? It's a family tradition. Yes, it is.
Have any of y'all heard Guitar Man from Alan Jackson? Look, we're in Mineola.
Yeah.
We're in Mineola Road. Look at all the damn charging ports for cars.
Yeah. Did you see all of them that we saw at
Yeah.
the casino?
And it's a fine to park there if you're not charging.
Really?
Yep. We used to call Mike Buford.
Misquez obituary. 1975 to 2016.
What?
Nogales, New Mexico. Ruidoso News. Christopher Chris Misquez, 40, of Nogales, passed away on Friday, November 18, 2016, in El Paso, Texas. Do you remember Chris's birthday?
No. 75 fits though. Go ahead.
He was born December 3rd, 1975. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Oh, yes, I bet you this is the same Chris.
What?
December 3rd, 1975, in Dallas, Texas, and moved to Lincoln County in 94, Texas. Chris was a technician from Zia Gas and attended St. Eleanor's Catholic Church. He married Maria Moorhead on February 19, 2005 at Capitan. He's survived by his wife Maria, children Morgan, and her husband Raphael.
Okay, what? Children what?
Children Maria, no. His wife Maria, children Morgan Misquez and her husband Raphael Santa Coloma, Brennan Moorhead, Samantha Hobbs and Ruben Misquez, granddaughter Ellie Campuzano, his mother Margie Misquez, brothers Edward Misquez and Ray Misquez, and his wife Amanda. 6 nieces and nephews.
That's him.
This
What
is
happened?
what he looked like.
What did he die from?
What do you look like? Wow.
What do you?
I don't know, babe. I didn't finish reading it. I was just showing you the picture. He died at 40 years old. He's been dead
10
since
years.
2016. Wow. It does not say how he died.
Okay, so Google his name and the date in El Paso and see if anything pops up. That's wow.
Okay, so Google what?
His name, El Paso, the date, and see if, maybe there's a newspaper article on an accident or something like that.
He was a resident of Downey, California at the time of passing. No, this isn't the same person. Never mind. That's a different one.
got together.
It's just shown his obituary, like, I don't know how many times, but...
I'd like to know how he died.
Based on public records, he's passed away on November 18th. At the age of 40, he was buried at St. Jude Catholic Mission Cemetery in Lincoln County, New Mexico. No specific details regarding the cause of death are available in the search records.
Well, it wasn't an illness, because if it's an illness, they'll say he, passed away, Friday night at home. Lost his battle with whatever.
Well, it does not say. Alright, so Michael Fleming, correct?
Yeah, if he's dead too, then we're retiring tomorrow.
Michael Fleming, Irving, Texas.
I haven't seen it move up here in forever.
Just a little bit.
But I don't have it on all messages either.
Beautiful flower, honey. We are in California, you guys. Traveling Monkey, we're in California. Thank you for the safe travel wishes. We just got off of Line Hall. He's doing local and I start college. The only thing about out here in Kansas, you cannot pay your restitution off. Dude, really? Restitution off by community service. Drive safe, beautiful flower says. Deborah says, I'm here.
Are you effing stupid?
Are you okay? Is what you should ask.
Are you effing stupid?
He went to Nimitz, didn't he?
Yes. Last time I heard from him, he was working for the Irving ISD. ain't seen him in probably 30 years.
Stephen, what did that other trucker do? What happened?
I was going to pass him on the right, and I got within a truck length of him, or less, and he decided to move over into my lane, right in front of me.
We have a whole bunch of colleges coming from different states for the game. Every team that loses on Saturday goes home. Every team that wins goes home on Saturday. Oh, wow.
Well, it wasn't that we weren't friends anymore, but he decided to hook up with my ex-girlfriend at the time. And
Is it his wife, Amanda? Did he marry her?
not that I'm aware of. Possibly. Who knows?
That's crazy.
I didn't even think about that until just now. Until you said that. There ain't no telling. I don't know.
There's a whole bunch of Michael Flemings with pictures here. I don't know. 20 years ago.
The day that I walked into Kroger with Mom, I had been back from Ruidoso less than a week.
I know.
So when I left Ruidoso,
You and Chris hung out before that, because after you got back is when you saw me walking home from work. And you and
yeah,
Chris
that's right.
and Mike
That's
were
right.
together in the car.
That's right.
Yep.
I don't remember.
I don't know when
I drank a lot back then.
I know, but I don't.
I drank a lot
When
back then.
I was with you, we never hung out with Chris.
No.
And the only time that I remember seeing Mike was when we had already been married for a little bit, and he was with Melissa at those apartments.
2 miles.
So
Take exit
when you and I got together, y'all had
179
already
on the
quit
right,
hanging out.
onto California 58 toward
And it's because he got with Amanda. Is it the same Amanda? I have no idea.
I don't know, but I can look it up.
Did it give her maiden name?
No. And it didn't show a picture of her either.
That would be wild.
See, this is what I remember something that might kind of look like. Kind of.
I know Amanda has I think a daughter. I want to say a daughter, but I don't know a name or
Chris
anything.
Miska's obituary.
To my knowledge, she only has one child.
Okay,
But-
but it says his wife Maria. Edward Miskes and Ray Miskes and his wife Amanda. So
Oh.
I guess his son. I guess
In
it's his
half a
son.
mile, take
Granddaughter,
exit
his mother,
179 on the right,
brother.
onto California 58 toward Bakersfield.
Oh, his brother Ray was his wife Amanda.
I remember Ray. I remember Edward. His mom, Margie. They live right down the street from your dad.
They do or they
Speed
do?
limit reduced ahead.
Last time I was over there at his house, that's where she lived. Was
Take
over
the first
there.
exit on the right,
That-
onto California 58.
That woman's house that we helped from the church with Hunter. Her kid's name was Hunter.
Yeah.
Linda or Glenda or Glenda or I don't know her name. Anyway, she lived. Chris lives right there. One or two streets right there. I would love to know what happened. It's got to be an accident of some sort.
I don't know yet. Dog says he thought about getting into towing and repo. Hey everybody, JJ says, been a while. How's everyone doing? Where are we and going? Been a long few weeks. Hello, JJ. Has been a minute. We're in California, honey. We're headed to Bakersfield, California to pick up a load that's got to go to Madison Heights.
If you saw him with me, okay, how long, when I saw you walking down the street, how long was that? How many?
That was in October.
Right before
maybe the end of September. But we got together in October, remember?
Yeah.
And you saw me, you came into the store, you walked me home that night.
Because Shivery is not dead.
And then 2 or 3 nights later, I was eating dinner with you and your mom and dad, or you and your mom and Chuck. And then
2 or 3 nights later,
I moved in with you, basically. So, that was in 94.
2 or 3 nights later, I was having you for dinner.
That was in October of 94. So, you probably, because I saw you.
So he must have went right back.
Yeah, that, or it was a month before I saw you, before you left. It was right before you left to go to New Mexico. You were only there a month.
I wasn't there, though. I wasn't there.
You were only there like a month. I think that's what you told me, right?
Yeah, because when I saw you walking down the street, we were remodeling Brenda's house. Because it had caught on fire.
Yeah, but I don't remember when that was. That was before we
I don't remember either.
So I guess that was before you went to New Mexico.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
And then I saw you a few weeks later with...
I don't think I was in New Mexico more than a month.
I don't think you were there a month. I think you were there right out a month.
Well, I mean, I had already gotten a job and stuff.
I know, but I'm saying... He probably stayed or went right back.
He probably stayed. I don't remember
Did
him.
Mike go with y'all? Or was it just
Mike came
Chris?
up after. Okay, me and Chris went up together.
Yeah.
We rode Greyhound up. And Mike stayed back. He was playing with Amanda. And then him and Amanda broke up. And he followed us up.
That's pretty crappy that she slept with both of your best friends.
Yeah,
But it's pretty crappy that your best friends, both your best friends, but then again, it's that song.
What?
The night the lights went out in Georgia.
Yeah. So, but yeah, she messed with all of us.
Hey, Quinn, how are you, sweetie?
I think me and her broke up, and then she got with Chris. And then I think after me and Chris left, she got with Michael.
D-Dog says he's even thought about getting into bounty hunting like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Dog the Bounty Hunter's a joke.
Quinn, honey, Steve and the truck are doing good. I'm doing fine. JJ says, watch Stephen Short about a long deadhead. Didn't know if that was this load or not.
Yep.
Yes.
We
That
still
is
on
this
the deadhead.
Yep. Ball Nation says Taos, New Mexico is pretty.
New Mexico as a whole, there's nothing wrong with New Mexico. It's a very poor state, and the people in it are very poor.
Urban Jungle says you need a
Generally.
toothpick. No, babe, we don't need a toothpick.
I'm not saying everybody in New Mexico is poor, but I'm just saying
D-Dog, no, he would not.
it's a pretty poor state. That's the only state that we have problems in when we stay at a truck stop with people knocking on the door, begging for money, begging for food, all that bunch of stuff.
Honey, it is not. It's only 11:30 here, Quinn.
What?
It's like, I'm good, dear. Why are we driving at 2 a.m.? D-Dog says, will Steve bail me out of jail if needed? No, we won't bail our kids out of
Nope.
jail either.
You did the crime, you do the time.
Yep. How are you spelling his last name? Are you talking about Chris? M-I-S-Q-U-E-Z.
Who is that?
November of 2016?
Yeah. His
November
birthday was December
2016.
3rd, 75.
Yeah.
And
Look up
that's him. I know it's him.
It looked like him. From what I could tell with the glasses on.
You never saw him. Well, yeah, I guess you
Yeah, I did see him. He was a little pudgy Mexican
He
guy.
was.
I know he was.
He stood about 5
He was
foot.
a cute kid.
He
but
stood about 5'5", or give or take.
he is actually what I would have dated had that gone a totally different way. Because if you look at him, he looked a lot like Carlos.
Yeah.
And they both looked a lot like, what was that guy's name? I did think. Shit, I don't remember his name. There was another Hispanic guy that I dated that looked just like them.
Chris was a good guy while we were friends. And it's not like, we had a falling out. It wasn't like that. It was just,
He might visit you, D-Dog, but he wouldn't bail you out.
I'm not even sure why I came home. I don't remember why. I mean, I do know one thing. We were staying in his grandmother's, out in her backyard,
Thank you, Clint.
and there was no electricity in it. There was no running water in it. There was no heat.
That's
And
probably why you didn't stay.
It was wintertime, and we were freezing our nuts off.
That's probably why you didn't stay.
That might have been very well why I didn't stay. I don't remember why I came back home, when I came back home.
Thank you for the gift, Quinn. I appreciate it. As far as what's happening with the bus, we will be working on the bus when we get to leave Vista. When we get to retire and get out of the truck, we'll be working on the bus.
we put some more money with the bus tonight.
You guys want to, shoot us over 50 grand? We're
Knock it
happy
out
to
of
get
bus
out of
this
the bus,
week.
or we'll be
Next
happy
week.
to get in the bus. Yeah, next week. That's what we gotta have is 50 grand.
Well, we need more than that, but I can make that work.
That's what we need to get out of the truck is 50 grand. But yeah.
Pocket change for some of y'all.
As soon as we have the money that we need, Quinn, we're going to be getting out of the truck and going to work on the bus and getting it ready to go. We've already started buying stuff for the bus. We got the seat bought. They've already finished it, making it, and they should be shipping it any day.
We got quite a bit of stuff up this week for it.
Yeah,
overdue. What I've been doing.
It's been a good, what, $1,200 or $1,500 in the last week and a half.
Yeah. What I've been doing was I've been watching Marketplace really close back home. And when there's something that pops up that we need,
He'll send my son or my daughter to go get
if
it.
it's for a decent price, then I'll send one of my kids to go get it. Because they have access to my money. So my daughter's been running around like a chicken with her head cut off the last few days.
She is a bluebird, yes. She is a bluebird All-American. 2004. Rear diesel pusher, 40-footer.
And I'm thinking we're going to have to pull the engine, but I don't think we're going to have to pull the engine all the way out.
JJ says, when is the time limit to be out of the truck? Still on schedule for this year?
Yes.
Should be
August, September.
We're hoping for...
Okay, what y'all got to realize is what I do out here, my stuff is seasonal. I work all year long, but by this week, I will do $16,000 to the truck, which means I will take home. That's not an exact figure. I'd have to get it. I'll take home approximately $4,800. So it would be really dumb of me to get out of the truck in August when I'm making that kind of money.
Because RGN works.
RGN
in the wintertime, it drops off.
Yeah.
There's still work to do. It
balls to the
drops.
wall during the summer. And you can make some really good money during the summer and early fall. Spring, summer, and early fall. So, yes, I said August, but that was, I think, while I was still in the step deck. Now that I'm in the RGN, I will wait.
I do know, though, if he had the money tomorrow, we'd be out of the truck tomorrow.
Possibly.
But yes, we're on par for this year.
If I make it $4,000 a week, I'll tough it out, until it falls off.
Quinn says it's a great bus. I drove one for 12 years.
Oh, it rides really good. It's not loud. It's not a rough ride. What are you doing, dude? Come on. 54 mile an hour.
That's your speed limit. That is your speed
California will let you get away with up to about 62, 63 before they start throwing a fit. But it's Swift. What do you expect? I'm about ready to bed down.
I'm too tired.
Yep. We're gonna split berth it tonight.
I hope she has the Allison automatic.
She does.
It wrecks.
As far as I know. Okay, so what I was getting with, anyway, I'm watching Marketplace, and when there's something pops up that I need, I get it. Do we have everything we need? Oh God, no. But we're getting there. I sent my son in Houston to go pick up some more tools for me today. Also, but what I was saying was, I want to reseal the engine because I want to prevent breakdowns. But I was just thinking in my head, I don't think we're going to have to actually pull the engine out. I think I can take off the bumper, the rear bumper, and put in the oil pan like on a transmission jack, and just unbolt it and slide it forward to get to the rear main seal. I don't think we're going to actually have to take it all the way out. I don't know. We shall see. Depends on if I decide to do a head gasket on it or not. Part of me says yes. Part of me says don't touch it.
We should go ahead and redo everything when we can.
I know. I'd rather do it there than, need to do it in the middle of a truck stop parking lot.
We're about 15 miles away from our truck stop.
We're probably going to leave it on for y'all, though. That way y'all can... Where's Chris been?
Damn, there's only 4 or 5 people on.
Deborah, do you want us to leave it on?
Chris has been on here. Rex says, hey, it's back. It was blank. That's the first I'm hearing of it being blank. And it's been showing on my end.
Anyway, we're going to do a split bird tonight. Get up in the morning, probably between 5 and 6, and finish this trip to get loaded. Whew, what is that smell?
Ew. That's a fatting farm.
Woo,
That's cow urine.
That's nasty is what that is. And if that's what I have to smell while we're sleeping, I'm going to keep driving. I can't sleep in that shit.
That is bad.
Wow.
That is. But it is warm today, so. Yeah, it smells like a fatting farm.
That is nasty.
I was fixing to say that was your feet that you were smelling, but
that is not my
your
feet.
No, that is not your
That may be my ass, but that ain't my feet.
Yeah, that ain't it. Deborah says it's up to you. Rex says it's my end, probably. Are y'all in Boron?
Barron is where we're stopping, I think. Barron.
That's where we're stopping?
Yeah, I think so. Right now we are in Adelinto.
Wow, that stinks. You guys smell the fattening farm, the urine from the fattening farm? That's what we're smelling right now. It's pretty potent. I have no idea, Deborah.
What?
She says, I found a Miros Misquez. Is that his son? The name isn't spelled right. Misquez is how you spell his last name.
Knowing Chris, if he was really a technician for a gas company, him and his dumbass self probably checked for a leak with a match. He would not shy away from anything.
Yeah, he was the dumbass climbing out of the car.
Yeah, he was the one climbing out of the car. He was the one in the basket.
Yeah.
He was a daredevil extraordinaire.
That's why we hadn't been able to find a Facebook of him. He's been gone. He's been gone for 10 years.
Yeah. I told you he fell off the face of the earth. Literally. He got to the edge and it was flat.
Oh, it smelled like borax.
I will say, if his mom was still alive when he died, that would have damn near killed her.
Alexa off. She was surviving.
He was a mama's boy.
Was he?
But she doted on all of her kids, all the boys.
Do you remember where they lived?
In Irving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where his parents lived?
Just the mom. I never saw the dad. I don't know.
Dad was living
I don't know the story of that. I
They
never.
weren't listed together in the
Okay.
thing, but they were listed. They were both listed.
I never met the dad. But, you know, I mean, every weekend I was staying at his house, or we, you know, usually we all stayed over there at his house. And my mom did not like people staying over. Mainly because we were rowdy as hell.
That's some wide open spaces right there.
Yeah.
And I bet it is dark. No, it probably ain't. The truck's coming at you.
But he would not shy away from anything.
Yeah. D-Dog says he used to live in Boron, California. And Quinn says, honk beep, honk beep.
Jesus, baby.
I didn't touch your phone.
You didn't.
No.
You didn't turn up my volume, my
I did
brightness
not.
when you
Nope.
sent Sissy the picture.
I did not. That shit was bright when I turned the phone on. There you go, Quinn. And thank you to the new subscribers, whoever you may be. I'm hungry. Oh, awesome, Steve, Quinn said. Where did we get our glasses? Was it Rockwall? Or where? Do you remember?
Tyler.
Tyler?
Yeah, I think so.
Time for a Scooby snack. That's funny. Although they do make those now. There is a lot of parking in California.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about California and Arizona and
New Mexico.
all that, because it's all sandy, desert shit. You can park anywhere damn near.
Yeah.
Which this would be fine. I just don't listen to the trucks whizzing by all night.
Yeah.
I don't sleep that hard.
Working on getting your CDL, huh? y'all be safe, y'all. Where are you going this time of night?
Who?
Ball Nation. Or are you going to bed? We'll be doing that here in just a few minutes. Love's by Fort Worth, the Catskill. You got to back on to it. I did it 4 times. It wasn't fun.
I don't think I've been to that Love's, but I don't recall it. Which Love's are you talking about?
Alright, Ball Nation, have a good night, baby. This
Who
is
is
the Love's by Fort Worth, Rex.
Okay, are you talking about West Fort Worth? Are you talking about North Fort Worth? On 20, on 35, 35 North, 35 South.
It's everybody parks by the entrance to it.
That's when you make them wake them up and make them move.
Blow that damn air horn.
That's right.
He says, hold on, I'll get the ticket. Yeah, you blow that damn air horn, make their asses move.
Is it the Weatherford bus that you're thinking of?
He's gonna grab his ticket, hold on.
In 2 miles, take exit 206 on the right, onto US 395 toward US 395.
We were just on 395 too, weren't we?
Yeah. We were on 395 in Washington.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same
I don't
395.
either, but
US 395, it might be.
might be, because it was US 395 there too.
Yep.
He says Anna, Texas.
Anna,
That's not Fort
that's
Worth.
not Fort Worth.
That is not Fort Worth.
You're up there by McKinney, north
Yeah.
of Dallas off of 75.
Yeah, that is
I've
not.
never been to that Love's. You're up there by McKinney, Melissa, all that. There's a Buc-ee's in Melissa.
Ain't a Buc-ee's in me. He says, exit 48. Don't go, he said.
Well, if you keep going up about another 48 miles, well, if you go to the state line and go about another 12 miles, right there on the left is the Choctaw truck stop. There's always parking there. You can ride the shuttle over to the casino and win some money.
In half a mile, take the
I
first
went in there
exit on
one
the right,
Thursday with
onto
$200 in my pocket. I
US
left there with $12,000. That was a good night.
That was a really good night. We had a really good night tonight. So.
Yep, about 12,000 a night.
No.
I really thought when I cashed out the last time, I cashed out 1,000 and we split it. I almost put that in our pocket and told you we were leaving. So we had left with 3 instead of 2.
Yeah.
But we were
I'd
having
probably been okay with that.
we were having fun and we were winning. So
For a while since that's happened.
yeah.
Been a blur this past month. My manager has a 20-digit phone number.
What?
I have no idea what that means.
I don't either.
A 20-digit phone number. Rex, what are you talking about?
Bum 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 bum.
So where are we going right now?
I think it's Love's. I don't know. It might be a Pilot, Love's. I don't know. There's all kinds of shit over here.
I
There's,
didn't see anything lit up. So
well, there's something another mile or 2 up the highway too.
Okay,
if
so
there's
I see
nothing here.
Turn at
Pilot.
the first left
I think
onto
it's the
US
Pilot and the
395.
Love's is further up.
Pilots. I hope there's a place to park. I'm ready to lay down. I'm
I am
tired.
too. He died at 40 years old. Damn. It's like Crystal dying at 50.
Yeah.
That's that the old saying, the good die young. I wouldn't say Chris was good. He wasn't bad, but he wasn't, he wasn't
Doing the same.
He wasn't a, you know what I mean? He'd give you
Changes all disregard. I'm tired.
he would give you the shirt off his back. This ain't looking good at all.
Turn right onto California 58.
Man, they got shit piled up on this side of the road, on that side of the road.
I don't know. I can't tell.
They stacked in deep, seldom cheap. That's what's damn sure over here. We're gonna see.
Wow. Good Lord.
Turn
Yeah.
left.
Not good.
I don't even know why I'm pulling in here.
Just to pull out, turn around.
Yep.
You need to check the lows.
Your
Oh, the
destination
most
is on the
gonna be
right.
worse.
Think.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Bus is gonna be worse.
Ooh, this place is crazy.
Yep.
You go through right there. I don't know if that's been enough room for you to leave, but... Okay, so...
Like
Look at
snakes
that.
do.
What do you say?
He's moving out of my way.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh. Never missed the Carolinas or Marylands. Carolinas, yeah.
Second one right there. You know what?
What?
I'm just gonna turn around and pull before you do.
Where are you turning around at?
Right here in the road.
Is he leaving?
Yeah.
Turn at the first right onto California 58.
Come on, dude.
Maybe.
Deborah says, I'm awake, coffee in hand. Do you guys love way out west? Yes, we prefer
Yes,
the
we
west.
love it out here.
We definitely prefer it
Speed
out
limits
here.
are higher, not as much traffic. You can,
It's a lot prettier
it's
scenery.
prettier, much prettier scenery.
You get another truck coming this way. I'm just hoping he doesn't
Where?
turn in.
It's alright. Come on, dude.
I said.
There he goes. Sit down, because this is going to be tough. This is going to be rough. Come on. Sit down, babe.
It's his mom's name, Francis.
Margie. Margie. Margie, I believe. Yes. Large Marge. Where's it at? Where'd it go?
What?
Your placard.
I don't know. Please tell me you didn't lose it.
Okay, y'all. We're gonna leave this on for y'all, but we're gonna mute it. And y'all can watch the fuel island. How about that?
We love you.
We'll see y'all in the morning. Hello. Hello. Don't say nothing ugly. People are still listening. Thank you.
That's what I'm looking at, babe.
Crap.
Hey, Pawna. About time. You're late.
This curb went so big, I tell you, just go over it.
That's what I was thinking a while ago.
If it was not so big, I'd say just go over it. That's funny.
Pawna, you're getting too big for your britches there. Don't make me call Tracy. Make him get you under control.
Oh, you gonna be pulling it again today, weren't you?
Don't make me have him neuter you or spay you,
Spay.
whatever. She might need to be both.
How many cats did y'all end up having? How many kittens? I mean,
Who?
Pawna.
Pawna's having kittens too?
Yeah, Tracy's female got out, got knocked up. She said something about having kittens. I thought she was having them the other day. She might have just was telling us that she got pregnant. Okay, so this.
Hey! Move, buddy. Move, buddy! She hasn't had them yet. Not sure when she did, but the deed. Not sure when she did the deed, but she is getting wide in the sides.
Is she back in the house?
That is very hard to read.
Give me
Just
your
saying.
Cup. Give me your cup. What's hard to read? The phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, you about ready? We'll do this in a minute. We gotta go. Gotta go right now. Let's go. Let's go.
We're leaving the store right now?
You need to go in for something?
Hold on, it's gonna get our ice and all that good stuff.
Turn at the second left onto US
We can get it later.
395.
We're not.
Turn at the first right onto California 58.
Okay.
Turn at the first right onto California 58.
Jesus, she is just
Overbearing.
bossy. I'm gonna name that thing Pawna because you wanna.
What am I doing with it?
I said
Moving
we'll deal
over
with
here?
it. We'll just deal with it. Just leave it right there.
Okay.
Just
Trash also. It's not full, so they can go down here.
okay.
What
Sit
I
down.
can do with it.
Let's
I'm
go.
working on it,
Let's
man.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta go.
That way.
Oh shit.
What did you do now? Ouch. I didn't realize we wasn't in a curb.
No,
Turn this light on real quick.
Turn at the second right onto California 58.
$6.99 a gallon.
Them down holes right
I
there.
know. You don't drive through here very quick, do you?
Damn, that went down wrong and it hurt.
Starving this morning. Because we ate so late last night.
Turn left onto US 395 toward California 58.
Ah, Chihuahua. Ah, Chihuahua.
So we got about, what, 8 o'clock? 2 hours?
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a little later tonight. Traffic.
There probably ain't gonna be any traffic.
In Bakersfield?
Yeah,
Look at the main city. I don't know about a big city, but it's a main city.
I just want to get on the streets of Bakersfield.
Dwight Yoakam, right?
And?
The stutter guy,
Nope.
Jerry Reed.
Nope.
And then I don't know.
Look it up.
That was Jerry Reed.
It's not Jerry Reed, I promise you.
Dwight
I'm looking at his face, but I'm blinking on his name. But it's Dwight Yoakam and
Alexa, max volume. Alexa, who's saying Bakersfield? Alexa, who's saying Bakersfield?
The album Bakersfield is by Vince Gill and Paul Franklin.
the song. I was getting his name. I'm looking at his face.
Who's saying Bakersfield besides Dwight Yoakam? Buck Owens.
Yes. Thank you. Usually can argue with me.
wasn't. Joseph.
Buck
Pawna.
Owens was from out here.
Hey, Roger. How are you? Roger says, wake up, you sleepyheads. I got to turn and burn this weekend.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we got to turn and burn this weekend. I thought that was an I, not an exclamation point. Oh, is she the one that's been getting on the roof? The one? I didn't know that.
According to the rate con, if I deliver Monday, they penalize me $150.
If you don't deliver what?
If I deliver early, if I don't deliver on the day that the rate con says.
So we have to deliver Tuesday.
What I'm thinking is, I don't know. Maybe get there.
So maybe they charge you if you're late, not
I don't
early.
know. I don't know. The rate con, if you look at the rate con, it's on. I can read it to you.
Alexa must still be sleeping. Yeah, I think so. Buenos dias, Roberto says. Well, good morning to you. She is
It
the one
says,
walking on the roof.
should delivery occur on a different date without prior notification, a deduction of $150 will be applied to the agreed rate.
Okay, so what you do is you have Dan tell him he could possibly deliver on Monday. That way they're aware of it.
Yep.
But you won't be fined
Go to
for
it.
it.
Yeah.
So you need to have him tell them that.
Yep.
And it's 9 a.m. there, I think.
This
Yeah.
California speed limit stuff is for the birds, man.
Set your stuff.
Well, I forget where I are. So I get on the highway and I just,
Zoom him, I know.
go.
Set your stuff. Yeah, I didn't know she was the one that was walking on the roof. You've done lost her to the outside. If she's the one that's been out there and she's living it up outside, I just let her stay outside, but I'd have her have the kittens inside, which, when they're weaned, keep them, throw them in the barn or whatever, but I'd have her fixed before she goes back out there. Have her fixed so you're not having litters of babies outside and a shit ton of feral cats.
Hey, Dewana, do you want to know what happened to us last night?
Oh yeah,
She
wasn't
wasn't on. She didn't
was
know.
in bed
She didn't hear.
sleeping.
She didn't hear.
She's in bed sleeping.
Who? Oh, she was, yeah.
Yeah, then he better have her spayed or she will be going to the pound. I hear you. Tell me what happened, Stephen.
Well, we stopped off here at when we were coming through.
Realm in Nevada.
Yeah, we stopped in Primm, Nevada, at a rundown old casino. Took in $600. Left with $2,000. I could have left with $3,000, but we didn't. Should have left with $3,000. We'd have got more sleep last night. Make more money, have more sleep. That's a win-win.
She said I was in bed at 8 p.m.
We drove till your time,
2:30.
2:30 a.m. your time. Or
No, it
we
would've
drove
been-
till midnight.
We drove till midnight, so that was 3 a.m. her time.
She's Eastern, right?
Oh, I don't know if she is Eastern.
We drove till midnight Pacific time.
Yeah. So yeah, I've seen the short.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
392 free games. Hell yeah. I damn near called him because I was telling her what I wanted, and then it happened. And then it boosted twice in the first
In the
5
first,
spins.
like, yeah, 5 or 6 spins and boosted to the 8 game. He says I'll be definitely playing that more often.
Ugh. Sinuses are stopping me up a little bit this morning.
She's Central Time. Okay, then it wasn't 2:30 your time.
Yeah, it was 2 o'clock. You got Mountain Central.
Yeah, maybe. 2 hours behind us right now. Same time as Elizabeth.
No, they're 2 hours in front of us.
That's what I meant.
Ahead.
She's
Yeah.
same time as Elizabeth. Elizabeth said she didn't have anything to do today until work, so she was sleep till 1 o'clock.
Watch this.
Don't you dare.
Sissy, emergency, emergency.
That poor child. She's so tired.
I thought you had to pick up the rest of my stuff.
She did that yesterday.
Everything's been picked up.
Yep. That's why I needed her on the phone while I was on the phone with her, because she was that tired. Tell Michaela, because she thought we got the food before she ever met those people to get our stuff. She told Michaela, she said, the food's going to be cold when I get back there, because I'm not going to make this, I'm not going to do like a zigzag back and forth. She picked up the food on her way out of town to get the stuff, and then I guess did a circle.
I would have told
back, I don't
Michaela
know.
go down to the subway and get yourself or somewhere.
She said she filled up her gas tank back up. She said it took $45 Mom, to fill up the milk. She said that's double what it normally should take.
Yep. And I paid for that.
Yes, I told her to fill it back up before when she got done doing all that shit, to fill it back up. All the running she's done in her gas has been already running. So. She says Lady Luck was on your side last night.
Yep.
And don't
I was
mess with-
winning my ass off.
Don't mess with Elizabeth's beauty sleep, Steve. She needs her rest.
I was winning my ass off last night. You can ask Mama. She was right there with me on most of it.
Yeah, you was doing pretty good. You was doing pretty good. I was doing good until I got over on... What did I get on then? Oh, old games that you were playing and winning on, the Barrel's Fortune and shit. I burned through about $450, $500 just over there on those consoles.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's my other stuff.
I had super free games on Buffalo. It was only on the 480 bet, I think. Might have been the $8 bet. I don't remember.
Dr. Frank called me in and about it.
What?
Sinus infection, I think.
They need me up for work.
She said the best thing I heard was for the bus fund.
Yep. It's the bus money. We gotta find a Walmart and ship it home. Oh yeah, we had found a place to work.
Huh?
That's the rest area we're going to try to make it to.
Yeah.
We had found a place to work.
Yeah. I'm still deadheading you. We got about another 85 miles.
You go right ahead there, big boy.
How's that looking, Dawn?
What?
She said she was busy when she got home, treating a wound on the Stardy's nose.
On whose nose?
Her horse, the Stardy.
Okay, I'm sorry. You don't have to talk to me like that already. We ain't been up 37 minutes. And you're already being short, so
I
back
don't
it
know what I
down.
said I'm getting short about.
Her horse.
Well, you don't know who Stardy is after, we've only talked about it for a couple of years. That's why I said her horse.
I apologize. How'd he hurt himself?
It's better. It's not bleeding anymore. That's good. She thinks that she thinks he got it on a piece of barbed wire.
Sure he wasn't putting it where it don't belong?
Yeah, it's barbed wire. First boo-boo she's got since y'all had her.
What's that horse's name again? The Jardy?
I can tell something is here because her winter coat's starting to shed off. Just starting. DESTARDI.
And how did they come up with a name like that?
I think she said Tracy named. Didn't he say Tracy named her?
Just starting?
High for today is going to be 80 degrees. Oh, spring is.
Where is that?
Spring is.
It's going to be 80 degrees at where?
Pawna's home. That's right. I thought that I just couldn't remember the circumstances. Tracy named her after a wife of John Wayne's in one of his movies. Yeah, dude.
What?
Hurry.
I have seen, I think, every John Wayne movie. I don't remember that. Maybe I missed something. Although I hadn't seen his old ones. Maybe that was it. Maybe Tracy likes the old movies.
Who played this Stardy in the John Wayne movie? Hey, just a potential reference to the 1953 film Hondo, starring John Wayne.
Hondo?
Another possibility is a slight misremembering of the character Becca or similar names in a film like Cowboy. There wasn't one named as Stardy. Yeah, there is nobody by that name.
Wanda, I hate to break it to you, but that was probably one of his favorite girlfriends that he just pawned it off on a John Wayne wife. Okay, I got that thing that I need. So, if you will pull the printer down right quick. Edwards Air Force Base.
He speaks of her on the Hondo movie, his Indian wife, when he's talking to the little boy's mama. He mentions her.
Huh.
Stephen, I've seen Hondo a few dozen times. I know who he speaks of. Good morning, Mississippi. How are you this morning?
No, Wanda, you're just mistaken. You're mistaken. watching.
Big truck stop.
It does look like that, doesn't it? What was that?
Well, Miss Pawna, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. It says a little help with the bus fund. Love y'all guys. Well, honey, we love you too. Page 2.
There's only one page, I think.
You need to print it twice?
Thank
That's
you.
all you needed?
That's all I needed.
Well, thank you, Pawna.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I thought I said that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Dewana. I saw.
Wow. He's like totally spacing it up here. Said
Well,
what? What'd you say?
Send Dan a message
Okay.
and let him know that I'm going to try to deliver Monday.
But you have to tell them.
But according to the rate gun, you have to notify them. Just let them know I'll be there Monday or Tuesday. But I'm going to try to be there Monday.
I'm going to try to deliver Monday. But according
To RC.
to RC,
They have to be notified of the date change.
they have to be notified of the date change or will be fined.
$150. Oh, and I said this was 92.
$150?
Yeah, it's 94.
$50. Just let them know that it will be Monday or Tuesday to cover our bases. I'm going to try to deliver Monday, but according to RC, they have to be notified of the date. Change or will be fined $150. Just let them know that it will be Monday or Tuesday to cover our bases.
Yep.
Please and thank you.
I don't have to say please and thank you to him.
I do. That's just me. It's nice to be nice. Isn't that what you tell me all the time? Mississippi says must be payday. No take backs either, Stephen. Yeah, they changed our pay from bi-weekly to weekly now. My wife always dislikes me getting paid weekly.
What? I like getting paid weekly. I mean, now that I'm not broke, it doesn't matter. But, you know, when you're
When you're having a hard time,
hey, you got a radio in that there truck coming up next to me.
I know it.
Hey, you got a truck, Durin. You got a radio in that truck?
Why?
Because he's driving with his damn bright lights on. like a freaking moron because he has a headlight out.
Anyway.
There we go. How do you like it?
It's hard when people struggle.
Well, turn your bright lights off there, dude, and I'll turn mine off. That's the way this works.
Never mind.
Go ahead.
I can't get the thought out. I can't articulate the thought. Gotta reword it in my head before I can say it. When people struggle to make ends meet, getting paid every 2 weeks can sometimes be better because
Yes.
you have the money to
pay
pay
your
your bills
Yes.
in one lump sum compared to
Yes.
having to put money up every week.
Right. It's
That's
got
what I
its
was trying to
drawbacks
say.
because if you're broke and you can't keep your head above water and you don't have gas money now to get back and forth to work because you can't budget yourself,
Or there's just
or
not
there's
enough
just
to
that
budget.
exactly, or there's just not enough money to go around. You know, when I was doing Dylan and Savannah's budget, the most important money they take out of every paycheck was
Rent,
gas for
And
him to get
fuel
back and
for-
forth to work.
yes.
Yep,
Rent and fuel.
that comes out first.
You can live without electricity for a week.
Yep.
You can live without a heater for a week. There's ways around it as far as heat goes. But you can't live without, I mean, yeah, I guess you can live, but...
You got to be able to get to work.
She said, well, exactly, that's us. Or Mississippi said that's us.
Because what I
Come
told
December,
them,
our house will be paid off and we will have a big bill off of us.
good.
That's good.
I expect more super chats.
Shut up. Oh,
She knows I'm kidding.
Hey.
She knows me well enough by now, baby. Everybody that's watching knows that I was going to say something like that.
Golly, she's laughing. Honoring us.
So I can put Dewana down for 6 tires for the bus. Write that down. Write that down.
That's hilarious. She says, I love you, Stephen.
Put Mississippi down for the batteries for the bus.
Mississippi just told us that he's broke. Mississippi can't afford batteries.
Hey, it's Pledge Week on
Dewanna's
Pawna
broke.
Nation.
The one is broke till December. It's what?
It's Pledge Week here on Pawna Live.
Oh, that's funny. He never disappoints on the jokes. Oh, goodness. That's funny.
Need some solar. And they're putting in more.
This is after I get my front end redone and new tires for my truck. Elizabeth told me yesterday she's got to have all kinds of stuff done in her car.
Yeah, she did. That car's a piece of junk.
She can't afford a car payment.
I know.
So I told her, I said, I wish you could afford a car payment.
Well, the good thing is about fixing her car, the parts of that car should not be expensive.
Yeah. He got jokes like you want Charlie. Yeah. Charlie is beautiful, man. You lucked out there getting a cat for free. Where did you get him?
That big cat getting place.
No, they got more Maine Coons. I don't want one.
I think you want a full blood Maine Coon.
I don't mind having a mixed breed Maine Coon. They're still gonna be big. They ain't gonna be as big as a full-blood Maine Coon. They're gonna be big. I mean, 14 pounds. And I was reading that Maine Coons can grow up until they're 2 to 4 years old. That they can still be growing up until they're 2 to 4 years old.
Okay, and let me ask you a question. Where are we putting a damn litter box?
In the bus or the truck?
Either one.
Well, the bus will be easier to figure it out. In the truck, it's not going to be so easy. I'd like to train it to go outside, but it's going to be hard to train a cat unless we're at a place where I can just...
You need to train it to go in the toilet.
That'd be nice, but... this is funny. Off Facebook. Somebody just didn't know what they had, I guess. Those cats are expensive. They're trying to buy one. I think I got about 5 to 7 weeks before the cats are completely weaned. That's just a little over a month. I just don't know where I put a damn cat box.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to just keep telling you no, but...
But you don't have to tell me. I know.
We barely got room for our shoes. Much less, you know, you want to freaking put a bobcat in here.
A bobcat, that's funny.
It's about the size of them, isn't it?
I don't know.
Put up more stuff.
Alexa, can a Maine Coon cat get as big as a bobcat?
Maine Coons can grow quite large, but bobcats are typically bigger and more muscular. While a big male Maine Coon might reach up to 18 pounds, bobcats usually weigh between 30 to 40 pounds.
Okay. So now half the size of a bobcat. £18, 5 pounds heavier than Rocky was. Their weights? No, I didn't see that. Where's it at? That's why I love horses. They can mow and fertilize the yard at the same time.
Yep.
Believe me, if I had a brick and mortar, I'd want a mini horse and mini cow. Steven, he's going to be grateful that we don't have a brick and mortar. Did you post it on Discord? Oh, yep, there it is. Kitten weights. Tabby, 3.7 ounces. Tucks, 3.0 ounces. And Gray, 4.2 ounces. Oh, little Gray thing is a little piggy, isn't it? That's cute. Island cows, yes, they are so cute.
He said, I think that's a lot. He's like, that's a lot of miles. I think Tuesday morning is good.
Yeah, but it'd be nice for him to let them know so they don't find you.
We'll just spend the night there Monday night. need a 10,000 mile or a $10,000 boat to get us back out this direction. Don't send me no further east. Tell him that. Next load comes right back out here. Don't send me further east. Unless it pays a stupid amount of money. I averaged $6.27 per spin.
Next load needs to come right back out
Needs to go back west,
here. Don't send me further east.
please.
Unless it pays a stupid amount of money.
And then put a laugh out loud behind it.
My cousin has one named Fern. He's so sweet. He is sweet. I have increased my chicken math. I bought 6 new Americana chicks about 4 days ago, Mom said.
We had some I like the Rhode Island Reds.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But
She says you need a hen as a truck passenger. You can diaper them. I can diaper a cat. I get it.
but yeah, you won't die for me.
What if I had to? If you kept peeing and pooping yourself, I wouldn't diaper you.
I just
She
need
said,
to.
yeah, Rhode Island Reds are a dual bird, meat and eggs.
Yep.
Or Americana's not.
Oh.
Yeah, she said words were hard today, Mississippi.
What?
She said words were hard today. So Mississippi just told her, do you want a spelling today? LOL. Because she says, yeah, Rhode Island refs are a dual bird. She said, yeah, I'm telling you, I need a dictionary today.
Look at all the fans. A bunch of them.
either that or an 8-inch tablet to have it work. Bigger keyboard than her phone.
Why did you put the $sign after the 150?
$150. I know it goes in front, but I thought when I'm typing the words or typing the numbers, I always put it behind me.
Ooh, Wendy's.
I know, I was looking at that.
Wendy. Oh, and a McDonald's. What would you rather have?
I don't care.
Yes, you do. Which one?
I don't care.
I don't think you like Wendy's breakfast.
I can eat from either one. Get whichever you want this morning. I'll eat from either one. Good morning, Eric. Honey, how are you this morning? Good God. What was that about?
Just trust me.
You wasn't speeding.
Yes, I was.
You were doing 58 and a 55.
Okay.
So, okay, you were speeding like 3 miles an hour.
Okay, but there's a weigh station. I don't know if it's open, but they can scan you. Still closed. You're not in.
I
Okay.
promise you the one I ain't judging. I just have to pull your leg. I'm far from being a spelling bee champ. I know Mississippi, I don't take offense to anything. That's true. How are you doing this morning, Eric? Welcome in. You came in there and it's closed. Doing well, but hopefully everyone's doing well on this fine morning. We're doing so far so good. Cash Creek.
Oh, he's over that far. We've been to Bakersfield, but not this way. We came in a different way, I think.
We're in California, Eric. We're headed to Bakersfield. We've got about 50 miles left.
But we're going to stop and get us some breakfast.
And from Bakersfield, we're headed to Madison Heights, Michigan.
Hey, they got the fans on up here.
Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why that son of a bitch is wanting to fall that way so bad, so fast. Yep. It's gotta be.
No, y'all are doing that crap wrong.
Of truck show was?
I don't know. I swing doors. Popo. Po.
Really?
Popo. What?
Really? That to me is almost as bad as Popo pigs.
What? I don't even know where Popo came from.
I don't either. It's stupid. They're police officers for cops. The law even.
There's
They're not
Johnny.
even
There's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Johnny Law.
They're racing. They are. Oh, shit.
Slow it down. Put it on.
They're racing for the
You need to slow
donut.
down some more.
They're racing for the donut shop. What they're doing.
Jeez, baby.
Oh man.
Thank you to the new subscribers. Is it a big bear or a little bear?
There's a little. There's a medium-sized bear.
Okay, Mississippi, why are you buying kitten milk?
Oh, Mississippi.
Honey, you don't have to do any of that.
That's what nature's for, sir.
It's after losing the runt yesterday, after spending $50 for milk, I'm going to start to watch their weights and help feed them if I don't see gains. Not going to waste that formula. Gotta blow some more heat towards Tennessee, Lorna says. Was it big or little? It hurts.
What are you talking about?
She says, is it a big bear or a little bear?
It was a medium-sized bear.
Gotta love the fresh donuts.
Hey,
Mississippi says they don't have to slow down. That bubble. I was telling Steven to slow down because he was doing damn near 65
yeah,
when they passed him.
yeah.
Speed limit in California is 55 pulling trailer
Yeah,
for anybody, not just
Yeah.
big trucks. This Cooper ass is gonna get a ticket if he ain't careful.
yeah. I think they had other things on their mind.
Yeah, they look like they were zooming for some reason. Not like siren zooming, but yeah.
Go, buddy.
Yeah. You would find them police officers. Or let them find you.
It says minnow. Look.
Yeah, that's funny. So that's what the boss lady wanted. She told me to get it. I'm just telling you, you don't have to do that. Unless she has a massive amount of kittens that she can't stay on top of feeding. Sounds like she got plenty of milk though, that little gray cat being a porker that he is.
Where the hell did you find kitten milk anyway?
You can get it at a local feed store. Hell, you can get it at Walmart.
Just give it some Mortons.
Can't do that. At least not this early on. It's cute to watch new parents. It's cute to watch new parents.
Well, it's kind of cute.
No, it's totally cute.
No, I know a couple parents that wasn't cute.
It is totally cute. It's a hatchapee.
Carrie?
I like some of the Indian names.
Carrie,
Yeah.
the first 5 years that her kids were born, they never left the house. Her kids
Really?
did not leave the house for the first 5 years.
He said Tractor Supply, Walmart, or use goat milk. You can use goat milk just about for anything. Pawna says we need to be drinking goat's milk. It has copper that our bodies need. My youngest grandchildren drink goat milk. I don't see how. If you have a dairy issue, you don't have a dairy issue with eating dairy.
Maybe it's above our pay grade. Those don't look like windmills. Those look like propellers.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. They're anchoring all these propellers down there, and California's going to try to fly away one of these days. Please do. Please do.
No, that's their motors. When they break away from the U.S., they can
get
propel
back
where they need to go. They can propel where they need to go.
Uh-oh, there's one.
He's actually...
Yes, he is. That's a fully grown bar right there.
Top two.
I'm just batting 1,000 today.
Yeah, I think so too. You just need to stop or you get in trouble. Decide you want to make on?
I was thinking Wendy's, if that was okay.
Speed limit reduced
I didn't
ahead.
know they were right here together.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a pilot here somewhere.
I don't know.
Can you?
Turn
What's
at
that
the
sign
first
in front of
left
us
onto
say?
East Tehachapi Boulevard.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I think so.
Turn at the first left onto East Tehachapi Boulevard towards Cerro Cosa Community College. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Tehachapi.
Road ahead.
Tehachapi.
Tehachapi.
It's Tehachapi.
That's your opinion.
I think that Tehachapi's also in a song. I just don't remember what song.
You're thinking of Chattahoochee.
No, I know what Chattahoochee is. It's a river in Tennessee.
I just like the hoochie. You're my hoochie mama.
Oh,
You hear
I
me?
am not a hoochie.
You're my hoochie mama. You're my hoochie, and you're the mama to my children. So you're my hoochie mama.
Mississippi says, I'm glad to know that I am not the only one that thinks Cali will someday break at the fault line and separate from the main lane.
That would be awesome. I just
Lana says, believe. And then she says, I'll be back. I need a pit stop myself.
I just hope we're not here visiting
Oh,
when
it's
it
in
happens.
Georgia?
What?
I thought Chattahoochee went through Tennessee.
Oh, Chattahoochee runs from Canada all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico, baby.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay, well, he says, no, it's in Georgia. Because I said in Tennessee.
Second left onto East Stupor Road.
Yeah, I'm fine. Why? I guess that's the new no truck sign.
I guess. We don't even get a blinking light. Nope.
This is Stuber.
Stuber?
The name of the road, Stuber.
Oh. I was like, what is Stuber? Stupid and what?
Turn at the first left. Turn at the first left. Bear right.
Alright guys, we're gonna run in here. I'm gonna get me a vape. She's gonna get her some Copenhagen.
Turn at the first left onto East Stupor Road.
I'm not smoking. If you want to dip, you can dip, but I am not smoking.
No, you're gonna dip, I'm gonna smoke.
I ain't dipping either.
Turn at the first left onto East Stupor Road.
Get your key.
cold out there. What the hell?
I get fuel? No, everybody's out of fuel there, driver. Gloves and pilot and Flying J are all out of fuel. What?
Mississippi. I knew that river didn't go from Canada to the Gulf. I was just making shit up. She believes everything I say, though. I knew it was. I knew that. I was just talking out my butt. You notice she did not even question it. You okay? Pineapple and eggs?
Yeah, pineapple, eggs, meat stick, and cheese.
Baby, why'd you buy a meat stick? I got one right here. It's free. It rejuvenates itself. That thing says fruit.
Sure. Because it's with the fruit stuff. Mississippi's laughing. I'm going to send you something. I hate to prove Stephen wrong. What I missed.
He sent you that the Chattahoochee River does not go from Canada to the Gulf. I knew it didn't. I was just making shit up.
He says, I'm going to send you something. I hate to prove Stephen wrong. Like always, LOL.
No, because I told him when I read it, I said, I know what you're sending her.
He said, how have you been, sir?
Good.
Good morning, Roger. How are you? Or welcome back. Thought I saw you in here a little while ago. Telling us to wake up because we got to turn and burn. That's pretty good. If Paleo Valley tastes as good as that does, we'll get us some Paleo Valley. This is almost spicy.
What?
Wagyu smoked sausages. Cattleman's cut. That's pretty good shit. Very flavorful. Yep, I wouldn't have gotten this one had I read the damn stuff. Like 100% freaking meat.
What is it?
It's got American Wagyu beef, salt, dextrose, spices, yeast extract, dehydrated vegetables, which is onion, red bell pepper, cultured celery powder, sea salt, dehydrated garlic, granulated garlic, lactic acid, starter culture, natural flavors.
And that's in a meat stick?
Natural flavors in the beef collagen casing. Yeah.
I only got one ingredient in my beef stick, baby.
From what I hear, Wagyu beef is what?
Turn at the second right
Wagyu
onto
beef is
East
whack.
Tehachapi Boulevard. Turn right onto East Tehachapi Boulevard.
I've never had Wagyu beef. I don't know if I'd even want it.
I thought it was just basically
Turn at the
American,
first left.
all beef, or all grass-fed. That's what I thought Wagyu was.
Damn, that sun's bright.
I had to go up high so I let him.
How do I get out of here?
Turn at the first left. Turn at the first left onto East Stupa Road.
East Stupid Road.
I think you're good over here. Is this dang, now I can't type. LOL, Demona's rubbing off on me. He says, Wagyu beef, a good flavor. That's what he thought. I have no idea.
I don't know. Never had it.
Turn right onto East Tehachapi Boulevard.
What is Wagyu beef?
It's beef the wax for you.
W-A-G-Y.
Sharp right.
What?
Turn at the first right.
What?
Right there. That's what it's saying.
Stop.
Turn at the first left.
I don't know if this is right or not. I don't see. I can't see.
Looks like it, but I can't tell. Yeah, it is. It circles back around, just back up on the highway up there.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. A premium
Major highway
hybrid.
onto California 58.
A premium hybrid produced by crossbreeding Japanese Wagyu cattle with a high-quality American cattle, usually Angus, to combine intense marbling with a hearty beef flavor. Wagyu is a Japanese cow.
Oh, I could say something right now.
It literally means Japanese cow. It's a prestigious and sought-after meat from specific Japanese cattle breeds, renowned for its extensive intramuscular fat marbling, which results in a rich, buttery flavor and exceptionally tender, melt-in-your-mouth texture.
I'm sorry, I just can't figure, 5'0" Japanese cowboys wrangling beef. I just can't. I don't see it. It's kind of like I can't take anybody with the English accent seriously, as far as, them getting pissed off at you or something and worried about them biting you. I can't take them seriously with that accent.
No way, Mr. G.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna
What?
check it first. Is Chuck Norris dead?
He was in the hospital.
Oh my God, he has died. Wow. 30 minutes ago.
He was in the hospital. I don't remember what for.
Only passed yesterday. They want to keep the circumstances private.
In 2 miles, take exit 156 on the right, onto Sand Canyon Road towards Sand Canyon Road.
He He lived through his house exploding.
86 years old. Wow. Well, thank you for the news, Mr. G. Appreciate it. Damn. Well, I've been watching him since I was tiny. I don't think he was that great of an actor, but I've been watching him since I was tiny.
What? You've been watching him since when?
I was tiny.
In half a mile, take exit 156 on the right, onto Sand Canyon Road towards Sand Canyon Road.
That steak is very good.
Yeah, you used to say
You want to
that.
try it? It's very tasty.
I don't do beef steaks, baby. I am a beef steak.
You're just a steak.
You used to say that about me when we got together.
Take the
Beef
first
steak is
exit on the
good.
right, onto Sand Canyon Road. Turn at the first left onto Sand Canyon Road.
This is taking us to Bakersfield?
I had to turn around, babe. I couldn't get on the highway going back the way I was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's what it says in our face.
Yes.
Turn at the first left on.
That's much more better. Now it's in my memory.
This is water.
Babe, that ain't water. It's fog.
It ain't water under that fog?
Nope.
Oh.
Look at how much money he had. Chuck Norris.
Oh, we were a lot of money.
Alexa, what was Chuck Norris' net worth?
Chuck Norris' net worth is estimated at $70 million.
Man, not bad.
I wonder who the next two will be. crazy. And you were joking about Michael and his wife killing him.
Honey butter. It was dripping out of my biscuit. I tried to wipe it up, but
I'd be happy with just 10% of it.
what are you talking about? What?
Mississippi says I'd love to have half that network. So I'd be happy with 10% of it. Looks like steps up there.
Yeah. It's like they're digging. That obituary that you showed me last night that Deborah sent mentioned Reuben, which was Chris's dad.
Yeah.
That he died before her. Can you try to do a quick search and see if you can figure out when he died? Because like I said, huh?
Why?
I'm
You
just
didn't even
curious.
know him.
I'm just curious. You know, was he off working while we were all in school, and that's why I never met him, or did he die early, or what? I mean, Chris died at 40. That's terrible. He was probably doing something stupid he shouldn't have been doing.
She says it looks like he died from an illness of some sort.
Really? Where did she see that at?
I don't know. I need to ask her.
I mean, that was before COVID.
Ruidoso, New Mexico. Ruidoso. Las Cruces? Yeah, this is how she told me. She sent me a screenshot she did from Joe Sanchez, which is, I guess, his uncle, Chris's uncle. It says, hello everybody, I just wanted to say we need to kneel down and really pray hard for Chris. He is my nephew, so we really have to pray hard for Chris. Maria is son, Maria, his son, his brothers, his mom, and all his family. You really have to pray really hard to get him back out where we can enjoy all the stuff he loves to do with family and friends. We really have to pray real hard. Let's get him back. Everybody get down on your knees and pray. Everybody on Facebook, diseases, send it out to the other people, or they can also pray for Chris. We love you. So let's pray hard, and you know that God will protect his loved ones, and he will put his hand on Chris to healing from this. Oh dear Lord, be with Chris. Put your hand on him. Give him the strength and the health that he needs to recover. We believe in you, so we know, your Lord, that you can make stuff happen.
But they don't say what it was.
No, but here's a picture of him at a bar. It looks like a bar.
I wouldn't recognize him though. I wouldn't have. Anything else on the Facebook stuff?
No,
Are you gonna eat some of these fries?
No. When did he die? November?
2016. That's all I know. That's all I remember.
November 18th, I think. This was 2 or 3 days before that.
It's funny how, you know, the people you grew up with, once you become an adult, you lose track of them. You know?
I'm almost at a loss for words. I want to thank you for loving my sister, for being an awesome dad and grandpa, great brother-in-law, and one hell of an uncle to my boys. We love you, Chris. We're going to miss you tremendously. He had some type of a disease or illness.
Search up. He was in El Paso when he died? What was he? Huh?
I don't think so.
I thought that's what it said yesterday.
Miscos, right?
Yeah, maybe it's in El Paso because that was the nearest town with a good doctor. You know what I mean? Wonder if you can get his death certificate or see the report.
Ruben Miscos Alamogordo died in 2011.
Does it say anything about kids and to where you can know it's the right one?
died before his mom.
Yeah, I knew
Says
that.
he was preceded in death by his grandpa Reuben and his dad Reuben.
Okay.
I'm looking at this one place because this one place did grandma's or did mom's and his thing, so I figured I would check to see if they had any info on his father. Who is Chris, Roger said.
Chris was my. This could have been. I don't know.
One
if
of
it-
Steven's two best friends in high
Yeah,
school.
thank you, Lynn.
Him and Chris and Michael did everything together. Literally everything. And we found out last night that he passed away 10 years ago. He's been trying to find him. Him and Michael both for,
A while.
yeah, a while. I cannot find his father.
It's no big deal.
We got senior and yeah, I don't see anything about senior. Justine was telling some stories last night about Chris, like
We did everything together.
yep, school bus.
Baby, move your phone, please. Thank you.
Black piece.
Yeah, I'll take a little piece.
Take the cuts. You can grab it.
Yep, we're good.
What I said, it's got a very good flavor. Yeah, I found out Chris died 10 years ago and Chris's mom died last year. We don't when his dad died. But Steven never met his dad.
2011.
That was Grandpa.
Oh, okay. I never met his dad, so.
Grandpa died 7 days after 9/11 happened.
Really?
It was 01, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, he died
2011.
Never
Yeah.
mind. But it was 9/18.
I mean, the fact that he died at a very early age is sad. But the fact that he died from an illness or a disease or something like that, that's even worse. I would have, like I have said, what the hell, baby? I would have expected him to do something stupid. You know, because he was always doing stupid shit. Always. I figured, you know, that's what got him.
People grow up, baby.
Well, see, I didn't do stupid shit.
Oh, crap.
I'm sorry. What have I done stupid since we've been married?
You jumped over hedges. That was stupid. Thinking you were a young chicken. Pretty chicken. Hang it.
Catching myself on fire wasn't on purpose. Jumping over the hedges wasn't done on purpose.
Yeah, that was done on purpose. Breaking your foot wasn't done on purpose, but jumping over the hedges was done on purpose.
How'd you spill it?
I went to lean over for something, throw something in the trash or something, I don't know. When I went to lean over,
Look at this view.
I lost
Look
grip.
Look over here.
I lost grip in my right hand, or my left hand. And there it went.
Buddy camping. I hope we're able to do that. I'm sure we will eventually.
I think Roger will go buddy camping with us. Right, Roger? You into business?
Citrus extravaganza.
Oh,
Yeah, it went everywhere. Trailers, campers, gusty wind area next 11 miles. I can't believe he didn't call me.
who?
Chris.
Can't believe he didn't call you?
Yeah, before he died, he should have called me.
Really, baby?
Yeah.
That's what he was thinking about calling you.
It should have been. I mean, Don did.
Your son was friends later in life. You and Chris haven't seen each other since 1994. Sorry if it Under the sky. Under the sky. Oh. Roger says, what's that? Buddy camping. You don't know what buddy camping is?
It's where you take your device, I'm gonna take my camping device, get it from point A to point B and C to D to E.
Basically going on an RV camp out trip together. Kind of like a family vacation but with friends.
We'd take Pawna, but we can't wait for her horse to pull her buggy.
Are you still cold?
Chris is the one that got me on Chris Ledoux. It's a nice view.
Cleaning up our mess.
Like, our mess.
Yeah, you got honey butter all over the place.
Well, you got pineapple juice all over
I
the
got
place.
pineapple all over. Alexa, add baby wipes to the shopping list.
Got it. Baby wipes are now on the shopping list.
Alexa, are paper towels on the shopping list?
Yes, paper towels are on the
I
shopping
need my
list.
wipes.
I've shown 5 of 36 items. Would you like to see more?
No, thank you.
But that shit would be fun to in the snow.
Yeah.
If you can get away from the rocks. Yeah.
Looks like it'd be fun to do on a ATV or something too. Although you'd probably roll and kill yourself. Break a leg. Yeah, tubing would be fun.
Yeah. If you can get away from the rocks.
Well, they're sporadic. They're not all over the place. It's pretty though.
than me.
Not surprised me if you and Chris were together on many drunken stupors.
Oh, just one. Just one.
Two people on.
Nice blinker.
Nut trees or fruit trees.
What's this wrapped up over here?
Trees, what's the word on them? You got a clump or something around you?
No,
When you were going and then shaking.
I was just trying to get past that truck. I was doing 68 to get past that truck.
Oh, like almost.
away. Shit. I need an address.
Have one?
No. I got it.
That is paper. Pickup information 3404 state.
31440. No.
On here it says 3404
You're right.
state. Bakersfield, California. That's a big forklift. Mike Thomas phone number.
Western Oil Fields.
DBA Rain for Rent.
You can hear the bugs hit.
Yeah. Roger says I'm last birthday today. Got an in-house massage scheduled for her, and I'm going after her favorite Greek food for lunch. Roger, that's very sweet.
Never had Greek
Tell her
food.
we said happy birthday. You have a great day, honey. In-house massage.
I'll give you an in-house massage. Why do you dismiss me?
Because I know your massages, they last about 2 seconds. My hands hurt.
I have very good reason for my hands hurting.
Now, not 20 years ago.
Yes, I did. They were like this 20 years ago.
So they weren't.
Jesus.
Hold on. Don't.
Yeah. I think those are orange trees. Look, right here.
Yeah, no, I saw some stuff on them, but they kind of look like they grow like live oaks. I don't like the way a live oak grows.
Now over here, they're pruned, I guess.
Taxi Palace Casino Resort. Okay. Well, good morning, Miss Sandy. How are you? He said for the 6 months I'm married to an older woman. Hello, my son. Okay. I thought you just did a payment with buying that stuff yesterday. You're gonna what? Okay. Okay. Nathan's sending us another $350, Facebook paying it. So that's a $600 off of what he owes us.
Keep 3 or keep 15, just said 3.
He paid $250 for
I
that
don't care.
stuff.
I don't care.
Well, why? For fuel or
That's
something?
fine. No, because I didn't want a 50 in the safe. That's fine. Whatever he wants to do.
It's going into the bank.
Okay.
Everything's going to
Okay.
be in the bank.
Okay.
So, okay.
Tell him to send it to me on.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do because he's having a list of pool money. So he didn't want to have a 50 in the safe.
Tell
But
him
he's
what I
not
did
going
last
to
night.
Because we went to the casino last night, took $600 in and left with $2,000. So we're fixing to send money to Sissy that way too, so she can put it in the bank. So yeah, that's fine.
Tell Matthew if I email him $2,000, will he put it in the bank for me?
That's what if he emails you $2,000, will you put it in the bank for him?
We'll do that shit every day.
He said if it works out that way, he's gonna start emailing himself a whole lot of money.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so your daughter, Paxton sent me a video of her and Lila in some kind of a modeling something. Did you get that? And do you know what that was for? What was it for? Because I asked Paxton, she's like, I don't know. So it's for Roxy stuff. Okay. Okie dokie.
Tell him to email me that.
Paxton just sent it to me 2 days ago. Oh, funny. Tell him to what?
Email or send me a message that, hey, I bought your Ridges stuff for $250 and I sent you $350 in cash.
Send him a text message that says I bought your Ridges stuff for $250 and I sent you $350 cash. So you keep track of it. Alright. I love you. Me. I love you. Love you too. Bye, baby. Wow, y'all did good.
We should have left when I had 3.
Yeah, we were having fun.
We were having fun.
It's not very often that we actually win anymore these days.
I was winning from the get-go.
Yeah?
The Monopoly all aboard game thing,
Yeah.
I bet you I had 8 or 10 bonuses. Some of them were good, some of them were bad.
So I guess it was payday for him today.
I guess.
Damn, I wasn't expecting to make a $600 payment. Hey. There's your text. Cool beans. Okay, bank.
Okay, did he email you? Or Facebook pay you the money?
Yeah. And it's in the bank.
Move it along.
Yeah. We got 65. Anyway. For the next 6 months, Roger said he's married to an older woman. Oh, that's my flowers.
I farted.
Yeah, I know better than that.
If you smell flowers, I farted.
I know better than that. It's all the fruit trees and shit that are blooming.
Dude, can you look up that address on the side button, please? Because I think they want me to do it outside, according to the stuff.
3404 State.
In 2 miles, exit right onto California 58 towards Sacramento.
Got stopped on the way back from who, Dewana? Should we open it up on your phone?
No.
I don't know how you get in there.
I know. We're just gonna have to figure it out.
No idea.
California 58 towards Sacramento.
Sandy says, Les, let's hope it's a good day. I didn't sleep well last night.
I neither. I slept about 4 hours.
Yeah, I didn't sleep much.
Speed limit. Take the first exit on the right onto California 58 towards Sacramento.
Triple trouble is. I'm serious. I was the only one that, with all the walking around I did last night, I look around at that, you know, how we both do.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody.
I didn't see anybody winning.
I didn't either.
I don't know. Maybe I got all the money for. There's another damn gas can. Maybe I got all the money, you know, last night. Who knows?
Got stopped by a lawman.
What?
Dwalla said she got stopped on her way back. But I thought she was just after her. She said she was making a pit stop. That usually means she's going to stop in the restaurant.
She got pulled over?
8:30, 9:30, 10:30.
In 2 miles, take exit 27 on the right onto
Probably
Airport
10:30
Drive toward
there.
Oiltown.
Yeah. So I don't think she was a woman.
Eagle Mountain Casino, the place to win.
That one.
Huh?
That one.
Yeah, that lady last night, cocktail. That's like,
Yeah.
she had the,
Personality of a wet noodle.
yes.
Or a dry noodle.
Was that a Tinder reveal gone
That's what it
wrong?
looks like.
In half a mile, take exit 27 on the right, onto Airport Drive toward
That's what it
Oildale.
looks like. Looks like somebody lost part of their wedding. You know, the rice, those little rice
Yeah.
nets.
Yep, that's what it
Looks
looks
like
like.
somebody lost some of
That would be
their
a
rice.
big wedding.
Hopefully it was birdseed, not rice.
Take the first exit on the right,
That's what it looks
onto
like.
Airport Drive.
That's a lot of whatever.
Yeah.
Why don't you hop out and see what it is?
No, Steve in Mississippi says I was
Half a
messaged.
mile,
Probably got
turn left
stopped
onto
somebody
State Road.
at the school.
What?
Mississippi says no, Stephen. I was messing. Probably by somebody in the school stopped her. Not a policeman.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Straight to Bakersfield. Buck Owens Boulevard.
Yep.
Oh, there's shade.
You are welcome. Didn't last.
State Road.
Well, it didn't give me no warning.
Yeah. The next disaster is coming. Get ready now.
California keeps on. They're going to have to put some bungee cords on the San Andreas fault to keep it from falling off. Zip ties or something.
Stitch it.
Just toss out an anchor.
What is that? Lock? Something lock for your boat motor?
For the tilt and trim?
Whatever keeps you stationary.
Oh, spot lock.
That's it.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
Oh. I don't know where it's at. So.
I think this is where they want me loading.
Right here?
Yep. I'm not sure.
On this angle?
I don't want to load on the angle. I'm going to ask them.
Is that straight over there? It says shipping and receiving.
Maybe I have it on paperwork. They want me to load outside
I get
because
it.
of the size of. Actually, that'd be a better angle.
Yeah, it's straight over there.
Somewhat.
Much straighter than this.
Fasten seatbelt securely.
Yeah.
Your
much
destination
Fasten
is
straighter.
on the
seatbelt
right.
securely.
Or at least it feels straighter.
Fasten seatbelt securely.
Yeah, it's better.
Rain for rent.
Okay. Where's that piece of paper I printed out?
Thank you, Pawna. You know, a few streamers in Bakersfield. Hello, make the adjustment. How are you? Fresno, huh? Yes, so we are picking up here in Bakersfield, and this load is going to Madison Heights, Michigan. My grandma used to buy that stuff to Pawna. Alright, about to head back to the office for lunch, catch you in a bit. Alright, well, you know where we'll be. 3 on me so far in the last 2 days and 4 on Elvis. How do you keep them off your horses? Excuse me.
Place is a Nazi cinema.
What does that mean?
He's like, okay, you're parked over there. I said, yeah, he's like, yeah, you cannot come on our property. I was like, okay. He's like, I'm gonna bring the forklift to you. I said, okay. You got a bathroom I can use? Nope. I said, y'all go all day without a bathroom? I said, how bad is management here? Oh, well, we just don't have a public bathroom. I said, I could understand for somebody just walking down the street and decided to stop using the bathroom, but okay. Good? Well, we got it loaded. That was a pain in the ass. It wasn't a pain in the ass. I just couldn't see anything, and I'm having to rely on her directions. And that is not her strong suit. Good? We're here!